How is everyone this morning? Can anyone hear me? Copy, paste, click on the chat button, do the same thing on the YouTube, and paste, and oh. I keep forgetting there's a 10-second delay. Let's see. All right. I don't have the link on here, do I? All right, I'm going to post it into the Discord right now as soon as I figure out how to work my phone. But I am live, and I'm going to stick the link in there. I know a lot of you guys are already subscribed to me, so it should be live on my channel already. Let's see. How do I share this? With the share button, of course. Copy link, go back to Discord, stick that sucker in there, and let's get going. You guys are already here. Hey, good morning, Bird of Prey. Good morning, Captain Trek. Thank you guys for showing up. Oh, I've already got someone who wants to join me. That's fantastic. Captain Trek, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I am tired, but I can't sleep, so I'm not going to complain.
Well, it probably wouldn't help to complain.
I'm just glad some people wanted to come on and hang out with me.
Of course. Of course. So, you said your son had an audition?
Yeah, he had. Well, we both do, actually. We both audition on that thing for voice actors. That's the online thingy with the thingy and the,
Cool.
But he's actually gotten more jobs than I have. Here's Jedi Bill.
Hey, hell, how's it going?
Hey, Jedi Bill, what's happening?
Nothing much.
Yeah, like I said, Digit 11 has gotten more jobs than I have on that voice acting thing, so really? I'm pretty proud of the boy.
Good job.
That's
At
cool.
some point, he's going to get a paying gig on one of those.
Well, the more experience he has, the better. So, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I keep telling him to build a resume. I'll show him how. I've got my own resume. He can basically just copy mine, but, it's one of those teenage things. I guess he just wants to do his own thing, and that's fine.
Well, but at least if he has, if he has it written down, he has some, because it's hard to remember everything.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was fantastic that he was willing to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to set this up for me, because I'm sure I could probably figure it out.
Oh, I'm sure you could, but the fact that he got up is a good thing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. The boy takes care of me. I'm happy about that. I take care of him, too. We had about a 45-minute discussion this afternoon, and he started getting real upset. I was like, okay, look, I can't exercise anymore, but you can. So you need to go out and run around the block a couple of times, do some push-ups, do some jumping jacks, and then go take a shower. And trust me, your stress level will go down. And 45 minutes later, he said, wow, that really worked. I said, gosh, it's like I knew what I was talking about or something.
Yeah, unfortunately, it isn't always that easy. But
No, it really isn't.
when it
I'm
is,
fully
hey.
aware of that. But for a teenage boy, when the stress level goes up, you do some physical activity and you're far better.
Oh,
now, it depends, obviously, on the situation. When I was a teenage boy, I think I was 14 at the time. I rode my bike down the LA riverbed to Long Beach, and I went to the park that they have at Long Beach there, and I got punched in the chest. Literally, I got punched off of my bicycle by a gang member because, well, I was riding a bike through Long Beach, and
okay.
I just happened to be born with white privilege.
Cool.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, no, I don't like to talk about those stories, but
Obviously
they are true. They are indeed true. I just don't like talking about them. I was, after all, born with white privilege, so it's okay.
I'm sorry. No. Subject is a little iffy.
Well, I mean, it depends. There are places in Los Angeles County that are not unsafe for white people. It's just that I happen to be in one of the unsafe places. That's all.
Bummer.
I grew up, I lived, I survived, and I grew up a patriot. I joined the Army, spent 18 years there doing my thing, ended up having a disease that put me out, and here I am. I can sleep 1 to 2 to 3 hours a night, and once this ends, hopefully I'll be able to stay awake for Loki's Morning of Mischief, and then I'll take a nap and be up for the rest of the night, and we'll all go sing and have fun.
I wish Loki were going to be on this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure he's either not up yet or prepping for his show, one or the other.
Yeah, well, he's got the watch party this evening.
Oh, you mean for the karaoke? Okay, yeah.
No. There's gonna be a movie tonight that people are going to be watching along with at home, and I forget, Bill. What was that movie that is going to be watching tonight?
It better be top secret.
No, Young Frankenstein.
Young Frankenstein is the other good one. Okay.
Yeah. Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. It's Frankenstein. You have more luck reanimating a corpse than I have putting this scalpel in.
Yeah, Cloris Leachman is in that one too.
Frau Blücher.
And Marty Feldman, yeah. Marty Feldman.
Birdo Prey 5. Good morning. Oh, no morning show from Loki this morning.
Nope.
I forgot
it's Saturday.
Saturday. Jeez.
It's okay.
When you retire, you kind of lose track of days.
Oh yeah, they just mesh together.
Well, Birdo Prey, the link is there in the chat. Go ahead and come on.
The water's fine.
Even here in the upper mountain area, 7,000 feet elevation, the water is still warm.
And we can make the coffee Irish.
Well, I would love to say that I've been drinking coffee, but I'm afraid since I took 12 milligrams of melatonin at 9 o'clock, and I went to bed about 10:45. and I woke up at 12:15, and I can't go back to sleep. So that's the end of my day.
So you're in California right now?
I am, yeah. Well, no,
so-
I'm in Arizona, but we're on the same time as California right now.
Oh, you ain't in Arizona, are you?
Hmm?
I'm
Yeah,
Arizona.
I live in Williams. I told you I work at the I used to work at the Grand Canyon Railway.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're the same time. We're the same time then.
Well, there you go, Jedi Bill. Good morning.
I know. It's
You're an
4:18.
insomniac as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in Tucson. I'm a Tucsonian now.
Oh my goodness, I like Tucson. I do.
Oh yeah.
But it's hot right now, so I'm not going down there. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, it's cool right now because I have the front door open. It's about 70 degrees, 76. I think.
Oh, it went down to 46 tonight, so I closed the windows so the kids don't freeze.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, even in late May, it still gets down to a comfortable temperature for me.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Kronos, good morning. Oh, come on.
Morning.
You didn't subscribe until just now? You're my latest subscriber. Thank you. Now unsub, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, be nice to Kronos. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I love Kronos.
Is it just me? Is it YouTube that makes if you go into your channel and you see that somebody was subscribed to you, then it says unsubscribe? Is that YouTube doing that?
Yep.
Yeah, it is YouTube doing it. Yeah.
And if you put subscribe, does that resubscribe them?
Well, I was unsubscribed from Nerdrotic, and the funny thing about that is that I'm one of the people that what does he call them?
Patrons.
I'm one of his patrons. So being unsubscribed from him was really confusing to me.
Yeah.
It's like I give him money once a month.
Wow.
And I was unsubscribed. So that was pretty funny.
Well, I'm finding out that a lot of ones that I'm subscribed to, they keep on booting me out, and I have to resubscribe.
Oh, yeah, Bird of Prey. I'm actually both a patron and a channel member.
Yeah.
I know I live on disability, but I mean, mortgage is paid, utilities are paid, and I get to spend my money however I want.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Well, like I am a patron of Doomcock, and it's only $1 a month on Patreon. So,
yeah, I started at the lower levels with. Well, my brother actually put me on to Critical Drinker, and I found Doomcock first, and then Nerdrotic after Doomcock, and so at that point, I realized that my bank account couldn't support other YouTubers. But it's totally worth it. I mean, Friday Night Frolics was really fun tonight. He had some new songs, or last night, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
But yeah, he had some new songs, and it was a lot of fun to listen to him and Harvey go back and forth.
Yeah.
Well, what I find funny was I was chatting with a couple people in the chat. All of a sudden, he comes on and says, "Oh, Captain Trek's on. Da 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 da. How are you doing?" I'm like, "Okay, I hadn't sent him a message. I mean, I had earlier, but that was hours before."
Yeah. Well, I mean, he had 600 people on the stream, so he You got to forgive him for that, you know?
Oh no! It was just like all of a sudden, out of the blue. I hadn't, like I said, I hadn't sent anything to him in hours, and all of a sudden he, boom, brings me up. It's like, not brings me up, but mentions me, and it's like, wow.
Good morning, Berto Prey. Thank you
Good
for
morning.
joining
I'm
us.
gonna go away. So I'm gonna
Oh,
leave.
yeah.
Goodbye.
I should
Goodbye,
probably
world.
say that now, huh?
Goodbye, world. This is Berto Prey 5. Kronos doesn't like me anymore.
Oh,
Oh.
Kronos, go away now.
No.
Mama Prey is crying, Kronos. She's crying. She's sobbing.
and we know Kronos loves Mambo
And
Prairie.
Sassy is crying too.
Oh, no.
Sassy won't eat anymore.
Oh, no. That's terrible.
She decided she's on a hunger strike until Kronos likes me again.
Well, there you go. See, Kronos, you have to be nice to Bird of Prey now. So the Sassy will eat.
So, Jedi Bill, you were the one getting unsubscribed a lot?
Yes, to a lot of channels.
I'm just going to ask because I've seen this happen before. But do you get notifications through your phone?
I get notifications, yes.
A lot of people who when you turn off notifications on the phone, excuse me, a lot of people reported when they turned off notifications on their phone to channels, it was actually unsubscribing them unknowingly. I don't know if that applies to you. I was just going to put it out there.
I think that may have been one of the problems. I think one of the other problems is that they're not supporting all of the same applications on other, what are those called? When you
Which
open up
notifications, devices.
Yeah, like I'm on
Platform.
Microsoft Edge.
Okay.
Because when I first started doing YouTube videos, and I've only been doing YouTube videos for about 4 months now. But when I first started doing YouTube videos, I got a notification that Microsoft Edge was going to be the new internet provider, or not provider, but
about 6 months ago or so, Edge came out with their Chromium version. Maybe it was longer, but it feels like 6 months. And that version of Edge is really pretty good. The older version of Edge,
I've got Edge. I've got Edge on my desktop and Chrome on my phone, and I don't drop anything or lose signal or anything like that. So
those wouldn't really play into losing signal, but if you're happy, that's all that matters.
yeah, I figured out how to use it. So I've gone through so many upgrades since I started using computers. I have no idea what I'm on anymore.
The only advantage, maybe, if you were using Chrome on both, is that, and I don't know if you do it, but if you save your passwords in Chrome, then they'd be saved on your phone too.
Oh, no, I never save my passwords for anything. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I can't imagine why people would.
Well,
I know it's easier, and I know you don't have to change your password.
I used to be like that. I'll be honest. I used to be like that. But I'm at like 800 or 900 sites now that I have passwords for. And it just wouldn't be possible to manage them. So I have a password manager that's local, doesn't upload to the internet.
Right.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I back it up every night, and it also backs up in real time to a like a Carbonite backup, but a different company.
Right.
How in the world did I lose my stream? Am I really? Is YouTube really doing that to me now?
Your stream's up.
Your stream's up.
Yeah,
I'm watching it live.
Oh, Kronos is just screwing with me then.
Yeah,
yes,
if your stream was down, Kronos couldn't Oh, he's saying you lost your stream because I started talking.
Kronos, come on, man.
Oh,
You
shit,
know,
I forgot
Kronos,
what we were talking about.
Kronos,
Passwords. Oh, yeah.
it's
So I
just
used
a
to be
jump
like
to the left
But-
and a step to the right.
Yeah, there's no way I could remember all my passwords because it's like no, I need a password manager.
And statistically, in reading, it's actually safer to save. We'll put it this way: if you have a password, if your laptop or your computer is password protected, then it's safer to have your password stored in your browser. Because even if you got a keylogger, unfortunately, if you had a virus that was logging your keystrokes, you wouldn't be putting in your passwords as often. They wouldn't get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So,
if someone stole my wallet, I'd be in trouble because I got some of my passwords written down in there.
yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I don't really have a choice. When I was at work, I would use my work computer to log into my my 2 bank accounts and things like that. But here at home, I'll probably hide them in my closet or something like that.
Don't tell us where you're hiding it.
No, I won't tell anyone where
Yeah,
I'm
tell us
hiding it.
your
I'm just
closet,
saying
but
I'll
then hide it in
probably
the
hide it
cookie jar.
somewhere.
You know,
But I
where
had
the-
to have them
never
with me
look.
at work.
You put it in a Ziploc baggie at the bottom of the toilet tank.
That's actually a pretty good idea. Although that is where a lot of people look for stuff.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Kronos,
full
thank you for
full
telling me.
password.
Now tell me what your usernames are.
99% of my usernames are just Berto Prey 5. So I mean, it's not that that's a big secret. My username.
Wow. Okay, so is it possible to fix the spelling on the Drunken Philosopher? Because it's driving me crazy that now that I know how to spell it, I can't spell it right.
Honestly, I don't know. I've never tried to change the name on
Yeah.
a StreamYard account. It's a free account. You could just create another StreamYard account with another email.
Oh no! When you go in to do whatever.
yeah, you can change. You can add it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
right.
don't know.
Every time you start the stream, you can edit it.
Right? Yeah. Oh, look, I got an edit button. Nope, won't let me change.
Yeah, I
the
don't
name,
think you can
think.
edit the name while you're
No.
streaming.
No,
No, not
You'd
while I'm
have to-
streaming.
So if you dropped out and came back, it might.
Nah, I won't do that. I'll fix it before we go on tonight for karaoke.
You can't tell what Jedi Bill's avatar is?
It's a play on Back to the Future.
I was gonna say, that's what I
And-
thought it was.
Yeah, and the
Right.
Avengers Endgame.
Yeah, with the Marvel characters.
Right.
Oh, I thought it was a Winnebago instead of a DeLorean.
No, it's the van. that
It's
they
the Chevy
use for
van,
the
yeah.
time
Or
machine,
no,
yeah.
that's the Dodge van, yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever.
Maybe
1,
there
2,
was-
3, 4, 5. That's the same combination I have on my luggage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the combination idiot would have on his luggage.
There's a throwback.
There you go.
Or we can do this one. There you go.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah.
I have Kronos' favorite avatar.
I'm gonna call you Snowball.
better than Snowflake.
Oi! It's Ozzy O'Prey. Good morning, Kronos. We're here down under. Kronos,
That's not a
I'm sending you
knife.
some dingoes and some roos. But you can't have the koalas. That's not a knife. Yeah. This is a knife. It's
All right,
also
so
a necklace.
the last one was Dracula, and this one.
Yeah.
Okay, and this one is The Punisher.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Man, you got a lot. I've got this one and blank.
You stay classy, San Diego.
The patriotic one right there.
Ja, sehr gut, mein Herr.
I like skulls. I was thinking of changing my name to the Bonehead or Skull Man.
There's Sassy.
How about
That was Sassy as a puppy.
I don't think I
Aw.
have pictures of my
Cute.
German Shepherds as puppies anymore. I don't know. I left pretty much everything behind in the divorce. I just happened to get my 2 kids back. That's all.
Groovy.
Yeah, I tried to sleep last night. I really wanted to. I hydrated all day long. And as the drunken philosopher, that's anathema to my lifestyle. But I did. I hydrated all day long, and I took the melatonin, and I slept for a whole hour. Wow, I'm so proud of myself. So I watched a couple of documentaries and a couple of good YouTube videos, and here I are.
Thank you, Coronas, about the fiery skull. Yeah, I like skulls.
So I figured I'd hang out with my friends for a while, if you guys are willing to.
Oh, absolutely. Love it.
Bird of Prey, I really dig your new logo. That's really cool. That's
No, the one Jitsi made?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it is.
really
It's very
cool.
nice.
I really don't want to talk about the riot, so let's not
Thank
do
you.
that.
Let's not do that.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking about Quiet Riot, then that's fine.
Oh, that'd be all right. Yeah. Oh, it's my fault you're awake, huh, Kronos? Sure. I'll take responsibility for that.
Rise and shine.
So I have to make a decision soon if I'm going to do Cinema Saturday at 1 p.m. start Eastern so that there's time to watch SpaceX if they do go up. Or just say, yeah, they're not going to go up because of bad weather and start at my normal time.
I would go with one and hope for the best.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Why not?
'Cause I
Why
would
not?
really hate to have to stop the movie and then go and then it not go and then be like, son of a bitch. I mean, really, there's no harm in
Yeah.
starting an hour early.
No.
It all depends on that weather, you know. I was watching yesterday when they were going to launch.
Friday,
Yeah, Thursday.
Friday.
Oh, I
Thursday.
know. That was so
Wednesday,
disappointing that
Wednesday,
they didn't
yeah.
launch.
Well, there's a better. See, the thing is that there's a slightly better chance tomorrow with the weather. So they were debating not putting the astronauts through all the trouble of going through a launch if they were just going to cancel it anyway
Yeah.
and just try for tomorrow instead.
Hmm.
Now, they said they would make that decision, but they were going to wait a few hours.
So nobody would have to become inadvertently a wetback for sitting too long in the launch vehicle.
I love that movie.
Yeah, the right stuff.
You should get Mexican Iron Man to say that.
Right.
Who's going up, Kronos? A couple of astronauts. I don't know their names. I feel bad that I don't, but
First time in how many years?
I think it's been 9 or 10 years.
Yeah.
Nine
Crazy,
years.
huh?
Since
When was the
2011.
last space shuttle launch?
Oh.
Why don't you ask Alexa?
Yeah, I don't have those details on the tip of my tongue, eh?
Oh, by the way, have you listened to Doomcock yet? Bird.
In what way?
I mean, I got to the point where he read my super chat,
Okay,
but I didn't
cool.
get much past that.
Well, Mexican Iron Man is supposed to be on next Friday.
Oh, is he? Oh,
On
that'd be good.
Doomcock next Friday?
Yes, on Doomcock.
Oh, very cool.
Right on. Yeah. Tom was on tonight or last night.
Tom comes on every week now.
Well, yeah, that's true.
He became a regular feature.
But he's always got something interesting to say.
Too bad
I'm
you go to sleep so early, or you'd become a regular feature.
Oh, I don't think so. In the
Nerd.
Arch Villain chats, I'm a regular feature, but that's because I'm selfish and willing to step all over everyone else when they talk.
Well, I know Bird's been on before because
Yeah. He's right.
see, but it because of the time difference, you wouldn't be on as often. See, all you'd have to do is take a nap during the day and then be up a little later at night, and hey.
Well, that's pretty much what I've been
Work
doing.
like that, if I'm up, then Mama prays up, and if then her sleep gets screwed up, and I know she says, "Don't worry, do whatever I have to do." She'll nap or whatever she needs to do, but A, it's not the same, and B, I just can't nap during the day unless I'm tired already, and. Right, unless I'm watching a stream or on my own stream, then I can fall asleep. I've slept off. I know Mr. CDV hasn't seen it happen yet, but a couple of times, especially early on, I literally fell asleep while streaming and kept talking. And I'd wake up having no clue what the hell I was talking about for the last 15 minutes.
I do that once I've had a half a bottle of Fireball, so yeah.
And no alcohol was involved, no drugs were involved. It was just tiredness. It was like, what the hell was I saying? Because I kind of remember saying like I was dreaming, like it was just nonsense. It's like, did I say the squirrel goes up the swimming pool? Is that what I said? That's what my brain registered. I have no idea.
I'm sure those are some of the best streams.
People were texting and calling to try to wake me up.
I have the astronauts' names if you want to hear them.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Robert Benkin and Douglas Hurley are the ones set to launch.
Cool.
One of them is an older gentleman. I noticed
Yeah.
that in the picture. He's a senior astronaut.
Yeah. Yep. Scheduled for, they're saying May 30th, which, well, yeah, that is today. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that is today.
What's
Tomorrow's the
interesting
31st.
is they don't have a return flight scheduled. They're just going. They don't know if they're going to come back sooner or later. They could be up to 4 months. They said they might stay. So it depends how everything goes on the launch.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be kind of cool, actually. I don't know. I've always wanted to go to space.
Who hasn't?
When I was a kid, I was like, yeah, I want to be an astronaut. But then once those shuttles blew up, I was like, eh.
Oh, I'd have still taken the chance.
I'll look at the pictures.
Remember that movie, Space Camp, with the
Oh yeah, Space Camp was a great movie.
Oh, I love Space
with
Camp.
little young Joaquin
Now, see,
Phoenix.
that is a movie you should add.
Right.
God damn it! I would
Phoenix
have
in
put
it. What's it
I
called?
already put the poll up for today.
The Explorers.
We'll put it on next week.
Yeah.
Space
The
Camp.
Explorers. That's the movie. I love that one.
Max.
You guys have seen The Explorers, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was very disappointed when I finally made it over to the Space Center and there was no robot going
Oh,
around.
no Max.
Okay, I gotta say, Kronos.
Space.
There is nothing great about Fireball. It's just cheap. I don't mind the taste, and it's cheap. So that's what's great about Fireball.
What is that a whiskey?
It is, yeah. It's a cinnamon flavored whiskey.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, cinnamon. Oh my God. Why would you ruin the taste of whiskey with cinnamon?
Oh, well, because, so there I was, no shit, at Fort Stewart, Georgia in 1996. And I went and bought myself a great big 750 milliliter bottle of Canadian Club. Because that's what I could afford as a private. And I drank the whole goddamn bottle that night. Because I didn't know that it was bad for you.
Oh, Lord.
So I woke up in someone else's room. I had thrown up in their boots and on their alarm clock. The guy never talked to me again. I can sip whiskey, but with the amount of pain I'm in, I have to actually drink whiskey. So I have to have something I could stand the flavor of.
No, I guess it's me. I mean, a little bit of cinnamon on like toast, French toast, I can deal with, but I can't deal with heavy amounts of cinnamon.
No, yeah, to each his own. It's no big deal.
Throwing up in a friend's boots, yeah, that's rough. Sounds like one of my friends from college woke up. He had pissed all over his roommate's stuff. He was so drunk, he thought he was in the bathroom. He was just on the other side of his room.
Oh,
He peed all over everything this guy had.
God.
I knew a guy who did that once. Oh, goodness. Oh, the stories we could tell.
Yep.
Well, Mamo Prey told the story of what was it? Your uncle, who thought her uncle came over to visit, and he was so used to going to the bathroom. Oh, right, my uncle, right? Because the uncle came over to visit, her brother had to switch bedrooms, and he was used to in the middle of the night going to the bathroom, which was one door down the hall and to the right. But because he was in a different bedroom, one door down the hall and to the right was Mamo Prey's bedroom.
No.
Oh, it was his own bedroom. Yeah, the uncle was in. That the uncle was sleeping in. So in the middle of the night, of course, he pissed on the radiator. A steam radiator with a cover. He lifted the cover up like he was lifting the toilet seat. The radiator with the uncle sleeping.
I bet the house smelled great after that.
The uncle woke up after that. I mean,
Goodness.
Oh, my.
Cronus is saying hello to you, Mom.
hello, Cronus. Well, then you could tell the time we were at Grandma's in Florida when Aunt Madeline found out she was pregnant.
Oh, I had an uncle who was stung by a catfish. No, he's not. This isn't my channel, so I doubt he's listening. An uncle who was stung by a catfish, and he had a bad night. I don't remember the details.
Oh, okay. It was Labor Day weekend. We had gone down to Florida to visit grandma.
Right.
We were all staying in her house.
Right.
So it was us, the
Okay.
four of us. Anyway,
but the point is what?
the point is, my sister had just found out she was pregnant, and her husband wanted to stay in New York and work the weekend, but she was trying to talk him into coming with us. So he did come, but a day later, and he got there and she told him she was pregnant. He was excited. My mother lived on the water, so they went out and they were fishing in the backyard. He got stung with a catfish. He was in a lot of pain. So he decided scotch was the best thing to help the pain. Got drunk as a skunk.
Yeah, drunkest I'd ever seen somebody at that point in my life.
Now, my mother had given up her bedroom for them, and she had just put down new carpet, new bedding, everything brand new.
No.
Yeah, so they go into the bedroom. Well, all over everything. He vomits, the carpet, the bed. Oh my God.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was a weekend to remember.
I mean,
Oh.
before he fell asleep, he was furiously trying to fish again to catch the catfish because somebody told him that the jelly from the belly of the catfish would stop the pain. But he didn't get it. Didn't catch it. He was so pissed at that catfish because not only did he get stung, he dropped it. It stung him and it fell back into the water.
And it ran away. Run away, run away.
Got away. Yeah, so he was back out there drinking and fishing, like, I'm gonna catch this son of a bitch.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, I love that.
Oh. No, I actually went swimming in New Jersey once. You know what that's like?
Why would you do such a
Yeah, never go swimming in New Jersey. That's all I'm saying.
Sharks. Sharks.
No, it was actually jellyfish, but
Oh, no.
the little kinds.
Oh, yes.
I was at Fort Monmouth and we had a weekend pass, so I went down to the beach at Red Bank, and I didn't realize that the East Coast was totally different from the West Coast.
Yeah.
So yeah, I went in there and swam around for a bit, came out, and I was like, why is everything burning? Oh, jellyfish. Somebody told me there were
Did you have to
jellyfish
have
in the
somebody
water.
pee on you? They say pee numbs the sting.
Now that would have been a fun night.
Yeah, whatever.
Nah, the girlfriend I had at the time wasn't into that.
No, I don't want a sports player.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let me ask this, just because we're all here and everybody has an opinion.
Okay.
What did you think of the Blair Witch Project?
I never saw.
Good for you. Don't ever see it.
Nah, not worth your time.
No, it really
I never
isn't.
saw it either, but my friends and I did decide to like make our own version when we were up at my Adirondacks house for a long weekend, and we were running through the woods at night with a video camera.
Yeah, see, that I'd like to watch. But
Actually, yeah, that probably would be fun to watch. A 6'4", 200-pound man running through the woods with a camera.
Problem was, it was literally like pitch black. I mean, almost nothing came out.
That
hear a
wouldn't be
bunch of us.
fun at all then.
We were all in college cursing up a storm. Every other word was bad.
Oh, so you were doing an Ensign Ricky's version. Okay, cool.
I gotta see if I can find it. I don't know how well it would translate to YouTube, but I'll take a look.
Yeah, go ahead and share the screen. I'll put it up there. If
Hey,
you can.
Mr.
I didn't mean now. I meant
Oh, okay. Yeah, no
one
worries.
day.
No worries. Either way.
I was actually just checked. I was unsubscribed to you, and it's like the 5th time I've had to resubscribe to you. Just now.
Which one of us?
Your
Oh,
channel.
me? Really?
Yeah, your channel. Yes.
That's odd. It may be because I'm not posting enough content.
Oh.
I don't
No.
know. This-
I've been unsubscribed to Anti Tracker, Bird of Prey 5. It's like, and I'll have watched a video the day before, so it's not like it hadn't, when like I hadn't watched it in a while. It was just like, what are you doing?
They all
It's
think we're bots.
It's a wild bot, is what it is. It's one of those nanobots from MST3K. Well, to finish my story, anyway, I had a girlfriend at the time, and I really liked her. We were having a lot of fun together. But she had gone to go see that movie, and she came back and said, "Oh, it was the best movie I've ever seen. It was so scary. I was so scared. It was great. You should go see it." So I did. And when I got back from the theater, I broke up with her. anyone who's scared by that movie is not someone I want to be with.
Yeah. I guess so.
I mean, I appreciate the film student aspect of it, and they all got famous and they made a lot of money, so
Yeah.
whatever, that's fine. But it's not. Oh God, I was so furious with her that I just went, "I'm done with you. You can go date someone else."
So, just out of curiosity, what did she say at the time?
She was stunned. Like she didn't actually say anything. I'm really glad she had her own barracks room.
Oh, geez.
She did actually start dating one of my other. Well, I mean, we were all in the same. Actually, this was the first Cav band. Yeah. So she started dating another friend of mine, and they eventually got married. I'm still friends with them on Facebook.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, I'm never mean about anything, Even my ex-wife, when I got custody of my daughter last week, right? And this is how it happened. My ex-wife, or ex, the drunken philosopher, because she never drank, she called me up one day and said, "Do you want Elizabeth?" And I said, "Yep." And so a couple days later, I had Elizabeth. I mean, little CCDV. Ms. CCDV. So she's enrolled in school. She's, I don't know. It's, I don't understand how relationships go so badly. I really don't. Because I've never been that kind of guy that gets so furious with someone that he'll ruin a relationship. Okay.
I don't know what to say about
What is
relationships.
that? Oh, there it is.
I found the video.
Is that your video? 20 minutes.
Well, we don't have to watch it all.
Take the last word so before we go.
Out into the night.
Oh, is that the remainder 19 minutes of the movie?
Honestly, it's been a long time since I watched. I'm pretty sure there's flashlights involved. There we go.
Oh, I see. So it's like summer camp stories with a lot of cussing.
There's the girl saying, she's not playing any games. Don't scare her.
See Eddie.
There, there's me. Yeah, feel free to close it when you get bored.
No.
I don't know. We got nothing else to talk about. I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? I could just keep telling stories, or I could have you guys tell stories.
Yep. You ever see the movie The Boogans?
I have not seen the Boogans.
When I was about 10, we had a basement living in Colorado there, and so I always thought there was things that moved or made noises was the Boogans in my basement. It's a cheesy B movie from the 80s, you know.
Shall we talk about cheesy B movies from the 80s?
Oh, there's a handful of them.
We'll start with Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Oh, that was a classic, though.
I love it.
That one's gone to cult classic. You know, last year they even did a haunted maze at the Universal Studios place in Florida and Hollywood.
Oh, did they really? I did not know. I did not know that.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They did a haunted maze for the Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and they had a Ghostbusters haunted maze too.
I remember the song more than I remember the movie, but I still like I like watching the movie.
Oh yeah, it's always a hoot.
Someone else come up with one.
The Munchies. Have you ever seen the movie The Munchies?
I saw the Munchies once. Yes.
Oh, saw that at the Boys and Girls, whatever that place is called.
Boys and Girls Camp of America?
No.
Club.
Yeah, the club.
The YMCA?
No, it's just called the Boys and Girls Club of America, whatever.
Oh, okay.
I saw it in there, you know. That's where crazy silly film.
So I skipped ahead a bit and I found a place I was talking about Klingons.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. Let me hit play.
All right, now let's hear Joe's point of view. Hanson. Joe, and how do you feel about the situation?
I'd like to say I believe this is the Klingon rite of ascension.
No, I got it.
That everybody should take.
I forgot to mute my microphone.
Oh, Sisso Prey. Okay, that's probably enough.
Does anyone drip their nose into the camera, though? That's what I want to know.
It's really upsetting me. Go.
Look at that.
I'm really afraid. I just want to say sorry to everybody's parents because I didn't feed this hardship to come father, and I'm really just sorry for everybody's everybody is getting lost in the woods.
She will drop the chain.
Really sorry to Mr. and Mrs. Smith, especially Sheila Smith. I'm sorry your son perished in the woods, and those people that live in Vermont. We're really sorry to have to hear this. And Dan, I know Dan's parents are a little happy he's not going to be shoplifting anymore, but I'm really sorry your son's gone. And Mako, I don't know, I've never heard about Mr. and Mrs. Mako. I don't know where he came from. But I'm really sorry.
You're not supposed to be smiling when you say I'm really sorry.
Oh.
That was
Okay.
great. That was great.
Okay. That's enough.
No, that was funny though. I like that.
Yeah, so I was even talking about the Klingon Rite of Ascension back in 1999. So.
Cool.
Hey, thanks for sharing that. That was pretty cool.
All right, someone else has to tell a good story now.
I'm thinking. My mind thinking.
Kronos loves killer clowns.
We all
Are they
do.
clowns from outer space or just regular killer clowns?
All the killer clowns.
Yesterday on Nerdrotic's Friday night stream, one of the guys put on clown makeup during the stream and a wig and turned himself into a clown. So I put in a super chat that was said, "Hobo clowns are the most dangerous because they're hungry," because that's a quote from the Orville. And while Nerdrotic read it, I don't think he remembered it was a quote from the Orville because he didn't seem to understand why I was saying it.
Yeah, I get that a lot with some of the chats and super chats and stuff that I put in, but it's no big deal. I mean, everybody's got their own memory. Like, I even misquote a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things I misremember. Some things everybody misremembers, like Luke, I'm your father, which never happened.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I am your father. But people get that quote wrong all the time. I did for years.
Yep. Brady.
And even though I know it now, I just don't care. I still use the old one.
Sure, because
Sounds
everybody
better.
knows it as Luke, I am your father, even though that's not the case. But, well, it is the case. It's just not the quote. All right, you guys, you guys went and saw all the re-releases of the original trilogy, right?
I don't think I did. I mean, I've seen them eventually on DVD, but never in the movie. I didn't go to the theaters to see them.
Oh, I lined up at the theaters for those damn movies. And, the first two, New Hope and Empire Strikes Back, they were fine. He didn't do a lot of changes in those. He did, well, I guess he did a lot of changes in them, but I wasn't irritated with those changes. But in Return of the Jedi, what's that little green guy who sings in Jabba's palace?
Oh,
I don't remember his name. But you know what I'm talking about, that scene where he's singing the song.
oh, yeah. The re-edit.
I can't, honestly. I can't say I remember. The
Yeah.
one thing I remember was when they stepped on Jabba the Hutt's tail. Jabba reacted.
In A New Hope, right, when Han Solo walks around.
Yeah.
The first time I saw that in the movie, I was like, well, that's interesting. And now every time I watch it, I go, That's really bad CGI.
Very bad CGI. Oh my god! Why couldn't they just leave the? Well, they had the original was done because Chopper was originally a man.
Right. He was a great big fat Irishman.
Worm.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? No, I guess we're gonna make him a worm creature.
Oh, well, that was the very first time, though, that I was furious with Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. That was a long time ago.
I wish I still had. You know how you have a camcorder and your VCR. So I had the rental of Star Wars, and with the camcorder, we copied the rental. So I would have a VHS copy. I wore that copy out, man.
Yeah, every time I'd go over to my uncle and aunt's house, we'd watch Empire Strikes Back, and this was in the 80s, so it was the original version. But, I mean, every single time, we'd watch that movie every time we got a family together. And, I've been in love with Star Wars since I was born. But, whatever. It doesn't matter now, anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'd ever see another Star Wars movie at this point.
Not if Disney keeps on doing what they're doing to it. They need to put it back in the hands of somebody who actually loves what came before.
I swear I'm not going to talk about Dune, all right? I know I'm a fanatic when it comes to Dune, but I'm not going to talk about it.
Why is that?
Because I spent an hour talking about it on Wednesday.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Hey, but that's cool. That makes me want to. That actually wants me to want to go read the novel.
Oh, the novel's fantastic. Because I was doing research for the stream on Wednesday, I read it again. And
Oh, cool.
I just can't. I can't get over it. I love Dune. I just hope that. I hope that on this November I do not become infuriated and do one of those live streams where I just go off the handle. I really hope I don't.
Hey, we could do one of those exposés on it, like Neurotic and Doomcock did on the other shows.
Yeah, well, I did a review on Starship Troopers actually, and that's been my longest.
The original film was great. The two sequels, not so.
Well, I've been a fan of Robert Heinlein for I'm not going to tell you a long time. I love Robert Heinlein. I love everything he's done. Even the things I don't agree with, including the incest, but he was a weird guy when he got into his 70s. So what are you going to do? Anyway, but I loved every single one of his novels. They were all great stories. Great stories. And Starship Troopers is to this day one of my favorites. But it is so totally different from the movie that you couldn't possibly imagine. I mean, obviously, you got to condense a 6-hour book down into 2 hours of movie. And so they didn't go through all of the details, and they just kept promoting Rico to a higher rank and a higher rank and a higher rank without going through training. But you have to remember that Robert Heinlein had gone to the Naval Academy back in the 30s between the two world wars. And so he knew about military hierarchy. And so he wrote into the book the officer training school and everything else that Rico had to go through in the book. Mm-hmm. But they didn't have time to show that in the movie. But they still hit all of the major points in the movie, and It was exciting, and it was fun to watch. And it had boobies.
A lot of 70 and 80 films had lots and lots of gratuitous nudity. Thank God for the gratuitous nudity or gratuitous boobs or whatever. You know.
And now, when you watch current programming, you see a lot of man ass.
Oh,
I have to be honest with you. Not a big fan of the man ass.
or some of those HBO programs, Showtime, Full Frontal. Like, if you go back through Game of Thrones and see how many full frontal male shots, it's like that's just too much foul. Ick.
Hey, society's shifting. Don't worry. The pendulum will swing back and we will have crazy shit like Animal House pretty soon.
But it's still inappropriate to show women's chests. You could show a man's chest till you're blue in the face, but you can't show a woman's chest. No, no, no. No, we're not having that.
Oh, jeez.
Which is weird because if you watch programs on Africa and the African tribes, they show everything there.
Well, that's not a taboo. Well, it is now, but it didn't used to be. That wasn't a taboo. That's the thing about culture. It's constantly evolving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And so when you look at those old National Geographics from the 80s and you go, wow, tribes really do that? Well, not really anymore. No.
Yeah.
If you watch, that car show that was on the BBC for years and years, Jeremy.
Top Gear.
Yeah, Top Gear. If you watch Top Gear or the Amazon version of Top Gear that those guys are doing now. Grand Tour, and they go to Africa, and no, it's a completely different culture than it was 40 years ago. And that's only 40 years, and that's after 100 years of colonization and everything. So, cultures change, and not always for the best, but you can still see boobies if you go to a strip club.
Yep. And they become your best friend. You want
Only if you have money. If you don't have money, they're not your best friend.
That's what I stay away from those places. It's like cross. Oh, I can't go spend my money. I don't have any money to give.
We're bad people for talking about this. You know that, right?
We're the toxic male panel. Don't you know that? we're fluent.
It'd be cheaper going to the liquor store and then going to find a adult film on Amazon or Netflix.
That is true.
Like,
I still, no. I will not admit to this, but there is another tube channel.
Boob tube? Sorry.
But I will not admit to it.
Oh.
I absolutely don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have no recollection of that.
Oh, neither do I. I'm sure that I found it on my teenager's phone. I'm pretty sure about that.
I bet you find it over every male teenager's phone across the land.
Yep, we're all toxic. We're born that way, after all.
Oh yeah, there's a target on our ever since they went woke and targeted this left feminism. There's a target on all our backs and heads.
Number one sci-fi. Good morning.
What are you guys up to today?
Oh, I got bored about 4:00 in the morning, and I went out on the Discord and said, "Hey, anyone want to hang out for a while?"
Okay. Yeah, it's real cloudy right now in Florida. I don't know if they've scrubbed the launch or not, but it's not looking good if you ask me.
Oh, that's a bummer, man. That's twice they're going to scrub the launch.
Yeah, I mean it's more favorable tomorrow than any other day, basically. You know.
Oh, we'll see what happens.
But yeah,
And that's millions of dollars down the tube every time they have to scrub a launch. But
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, because the fuel they have to unload obviously each time and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, you know, you got to err on the side of caution, especially.
oh yeah, I think they've learned their lessons. I don't
Been
guarantee.
so many years, you know. But yeah, we'll see if they count it down to about 15 minutes before and then decide, oh, gotta call it off again or whatever. But
I promise not to tell any bad NASA jokes.
Oh come on, now's the time.
so yeah,
I didn't know there were any good kind.
it's a 50-50 chance today that it'll go off, basically. You know.
Well, I hope it does, but if
And
they have to wait till tomorrow, I
And then
guess.
tomorrow it's more like a 60-40 chance, you know.
Yeah, it'd be good though if they manage to launch today. Well, either way, I mean, I'm glad we're getting back into space. I know we've been in the International Space Station the whole time, but we haven't been using our own equipment.
Right.
We haven't been launching from our own soil.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, and I'd like to see that again. I'd like to see us get back out into space on our own.
Yeah.
'Cause I got faith.
Oh God. By the way, Kronos, did you ever go see that stream last weekend? I did that song. I even said it was for you. So I'll even do it tomorrow or tonight, excuse me.
Yep.
We're not doing another one tomorrow. Forget that. I got other stuff going on.
Yeah, I may actually have to sleep on Sunday. One can only hope that I can sleep on Sunday.
By the way, we are now going to be starting at 9 p.m. Central.
9
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I'll be on at that same time, unfortunately, with Vance Major Owen tonight.
Oh, that's fantastic.
What time is he on?
Same time.
I thought he was on earlier.
I mean, that's what time he told me. He wants to be on at 9 his time, which would be 10 Eastern time. But
I've seen those videos with Vance on there, and very good stuff. I love it.
Happy morning to you, Dinosaur. Happy Dinosaur 8000.
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna.
Happy, joy.
Yeah, I was gonna post a little thing soon, you know, saying that's upcoming later on today.
Yeah.
But
Well, if I can keep these guys on the air later than they usually go.
Oh no. We already have a previous commitment. We are having an absolute 2.5 hour limit.
And that's it.
That's it. It's a hard limit.
Well, I mean, you don't want to be singing all night, I guess, right?
Well,
Already,
I'm one of those guys that shows up at the bar when the DJ does and helps him set up his equipment and sings all night. So I'm not the guy to ask. I
Okay.
usually
well,
have to get a ride home from him in the morning.
I usually have to drag you out of there, huh? I mean, nothing wrong with that, I guess, but
I only do it once a month now. It really is a lot cheaper to drink at home and sing with you guys. So
Absolutely, absolutely.
yeah, well, you know, yeah, nothing beats free, you know.
Kronos, I'd like to ask you a question. What does NASA stand for? Trivia morning.
I don't know. He'd probably say something like "nerd alert," "spoiler alert." You know.
Yeah, he probably would. I'm not sure that Kronos is all that clever.
Back after the Challenger blew up, the terrible joke, but I never forgot it.
You know the one. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
What is it? Never again. Something. I'm guessing.
Need another 7 astronauts.
oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I remember that one now. Thank you.
Cronus gives up. Come on.
Yes, the real name is National Aeronautics and Space Administration, Model Prey.
But, yeah.
But it was a joke at the time, a very faceless joke.
Yeah.
Very bad.
It was very bad.
Bad
It's still
taste.
funny.
It was tasteless, but it was
Yes.
funny. I used to have those books, the Truly Tasteless Joke books.
Oh, I love
Like
those
25.
books.
Yeah. I forgot almost all of them, but I had them. They were funny at the time.
Yeah.
What happened
Just
to the
like,
books?
Didn't you have like the Garbage Pail Kids and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, I did. I've got. I don't think I have a full set, but I've got quite a few Garbage Pail Kids.
You still have the Garbage Pail
I
Kids.
put them in a binder along with my Desert Storm trading cards.
Oh yeah, I remember
We're
those
gonna
with,
do an episode on my card collection.
Oh, you should do
I got
that.
Foreman.
Did you have an episode on it, or you
I
need
got
to?
the Tom Hussein card. I got the M1 Abrams tank card. I used to buy all the Desert Storm trading cards.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I
remember
was.
You said you did a video on it, or you need to do one?
I need to do an episode on it.
Yeah.
We'll pull out the
Cool.
binder and we'll go through all my old cards.
Oh my God, that would be so funny.
The Garbage Pail Kids, the Desert
Yes.
Storm. There were two companies
Yes.
making Desert Storm trading cards. One that I liked and one that looked like they were freaking bootleg garbage. I got a couple.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with bootleg garbage, all right? In 2005 and in 2011, I bought nothing but bootleg DVDs.
I mean,
What
that
else
was
do I
the way to go.
Well, that was all that was available in Iraq.
Right.
Well, you could go to the post exchange and pay $18 for a copy, or you could go to the. Am I allowed to say the word?
What?
What was
Say
it?
it backstage.
Okay. Yeah, I got that thingy on here. Private chat. HAKI. I'm not sure I'm allowed to say that on YouTube.
That's a good question.
But they were local nationals. I'm allowed to say local nationals.
Yes, you are.
Oh, Mars Attacks trading cards would be awesome.
I'm sure they have them.
Oh no, that would definitely be a no. I Google that. No, that would be a no.
You don't say.
Yep, not allowed to say that on the YouTube.
Nope.
Thank you for telling me, because a lot of my stories have that word in it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can clean it up a little bit.
Oh, sure. Yeah, local national is fine.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of derogatory terms for, all kinds of people, obviously.
Well, I don't think, it
Not
probably is
derogatory,
now,
but-
but at the time it was not meant to be derogatory.
Right.
So just the fact that I lived in that culture for, 5 fucking years.
Now, Bird, do you have, there were other trading cards for other sci-fi movies like, The Black Hole, for instance. And
Oh, the black hole. I remember that.
yeah, that's Disney's first, obviously, sci-fi, I guess, live action movie anyway. And I guess it was controversial at the time because of Anthony Perkins getting cut up by Maximilian in it. But I guess that's the main classic scene in it.
You think they're going to remake that movie? The Black-
Eventually,
I'm sure they
I would
will.
not be.
I love the original. I love that movie.
They're remaking their entire library, and they're going to make it all wrong.
They'll do it till the end of time. Every
Yeah.
movie they've ever made, probably.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's their.
I want to address Kronos here. I probably cannot say that word, but since I'm not large and I'm not funded,
Kronos,
I don't
you
care.
have the Maximilian avatar. If you don't know what that black hole is,
No,
pretty messed up.
I've complimented Chromos on that avatar. I think I have. Maximilian, help me! Help me! Help me!
Yeah, I mean, like 2001, it has a weird ending to the movie. Obviously, the black hole does.
I think what Kronos is trying to do is get us to start doing innuendos.
But yeah,
Because
I mean,
I do know what the black hole is.
yeah, so, yeah. Well, I've seen many black holes. No,
You have been on that other tube channel.
Question is,
Probably the hub channel too.
what's the street that they hang on in your city? Oh, sorry. I didn't say that. I wasn't thinking it. Scratch that. Erase it from memory.
I know you weren't.
I'm just kidding.
You're right, Kronos. I don't get sarcasm. I'm totally and completely straight. I have no sense of humor whatsoever. I don't tell bad jokes. And all of my stories are told in this tone of voice.
yeah, you almost got a Stephen Wright kind of voice, if you know the comedian Stephen Wright from back in the day.
I can actually do that voice.
Yeah, because he had a very monotone voice for his jokes and everything.
I'd actually have to watch one of his routines again in order to get it right. But
Well,
Yeah.
like I said, one of the classic ones is him saying, "Yeah, why is a driveway called a is something that you park in, and a parkway
And
is
a
something you
parkway
drive.
is something that
Yeah.
you drive in. Yeah.
Right. You know.
And he sat on a stool while he was doing it. He sat on
Yeah.
a stool.
Yeah. I
What
mean, he was
is a driveway called a parkway? And
a
oh
parkway
no,
called a driveway.
why do you park in a driveway and drive in a parkway?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't he in the movie Half Baked too?
He was in some kind of.
He was in a lot of movies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mountains of Elysium.
I'd have to look it up, see what he was in exactly.
How are those Elysium fields this morning?
Greetings, Mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to look up one of his routines in order to get it right, though. So
Yeah, it might be on YouTube. Let me see if they got anything of his on YouTube.
yeah, it might be. Yeah, I'm not that terribly concerned about it. I leave all the impressions
they do.
and
They got
stuff
like
like that. Though.
They got his 1985 special. That's 50 minutes on Comedian Hall of Fame channel, whatever that is.
Okay. And how hot is hot in Ireland? I've always been curious about that. Being an island nation, I imagine it's 28 Celsius average in the summer. I mean, 90 degrees Fahrenheit because I'm American. Because I don't know how to do metric conversions in my head. Wow, everybody is muted. That means I have to tell a story. Okay. So there I was.
I
No
was
shit.
muted because I was trying to figure out why you couldn't say the word that you can't say.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I know why I can't say the word I can't say.
I don't know why. That's what I'm trying to Google.
Well, first of all, it doesn't apply to Middle Easterns.
Hello, DJ Odyssey.
Oh, DJ Odyssey, good morning. I had the same problem this morning as you had yesterday morning, so I'm glad that we're brothers in arms in that instance. So, yeah, I agree. Mountains of Elysium says it's hot when it's over 21 Celsius.
Okay, what is that for us here?
75 degrees.
Oh my God, that's AC weather. That's where I like to keep my AC, actually around 78.
Exactly.
When it's 105 to 115 outside.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you live in that valley area down there.
Yes.
You know, there's a higher elevation right between Phoenix and Tucson that is not nearly as hot as it is where you're at.
Oh, I know.
Is that too expensive for you to live in? Is that what the problem is?
No, I was living in the greater Phoenix area outside of Phoenix in Goodyear. And, now I'm here.
Oh, yay, Goodyear. Wow,
Yeah.
you go from one great place to another. Good for you.
Well, my parents and my brothers, they still live in Goodyear. So they're about 2-hour drive from me.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Goodyear. I love it. It's one of the best places in Arizona.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
See that, Kronos? That was sarcasm. I'm so glad I have a good microphone. Even my volume changes are not that bad.
Yeah, that's good.
32 degrees Celsius would equal about what Jedi Bill is dealing with right now.
Yep.
I don't think you guys want to hear the exploding bag story again, right? What other story should I tell?
Just go. Shoot from the hip, man.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, let me tell one from 2005. Okay, so here's something that the Army did that was the stupidest thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. And one of the military axioms is do not give an order that you know will not be obeyed. And that's a military axiom, literally, from the dawn of time. Commanders who give orders that you know for a fact will not be obeyed are stupid.
Agreed.
And yet, for the last 20 years, well, 25 years since we went into Bosnia. Oh, actually, holy shit, 30 years. Yeah,
Wow.
since the first Gulf War. Rule number 1 has been no alcohol and no pornography. I really want your opinion on this, guys. I really
seems
do.
like a dumb rule to me. I mean, you might as well just tell people don't drink water.
Don't
No
drink
eating,
water,
no drinking of any
exactly.
kind.
They're like children. You're going to do it anyway.
I mean, you're in a freaking war zone. You've got soldiers who are in their 20s. What do you think is going to happen? Of course,
While
there's
you're
a
at
black
it,
market for liquor. You know who was bringing us the liquor? The Iraqis were bringing us the liquor. Have you ever tasted White Horse whiskey?
Can't say that I have.
No?
Yeah, don't try it. I'm pretty sure it's rubbing alcohol. I never did it, but I was a really good boy at the time. I'm not as good a boy now, but I was a good boy at the time, so I never did it. I followed the rule. But yeah, so that was the rule. Rule number 1. No alcohol and no pornography. So in 2005,
Was that
say again?
I'm sorry, was that the military in general, or is that because of where it was stationed?
Well, it was the American military.
So it didn't matter where you were. It wasn't because you were like if in Iran or Iraq or not Iran, excuse me, Afghanistan or Iraq. It would have been the same if you were stationed in, the U.S.
Yeah, anywhere in the Middle East and the Balkans.
Okay, so anywhere
It
over
was
there.
limited to the Middle East and the Balkans.
Anywhere that there was a
Right.
a Muslim community. Yeah.
He's
Okay.
correct. Yeah, on the ship they did not allow, obviously, that either.
Well, ships have been dry for 100 years, and
Yeah,
that's because of one of your admirals. That's your
Yeah.
fault.
they will take because people tried to smuggle obviously anything on board.
What
Admiral
about
Joseph
porn?
something.
Yeah, same thing. They do not allow that either. They will
Yeah.
take that from you if they find it. That's not allowed on the ship.
Yeah, ships have been dry forever. But the Army has only been dry for 30 years. And that's because we started going into Middle Eastern countries. And the religion is death against alcohol. which is really funny
But-
because
but
we were getting
surprisingly,
all of
they
our
sell it.
alcohol from
Yeah,
the locals.
Yeah, but yeah, surprisingly, they sell it for obviously it costs like about 3 times as much or whatever. But you know,
There's always a black market for anything that's banned.
I don't know
Oh,
that I
yeah.
would trust it from
what?
people who do. I don't know that I would ever trust drinking it from people who are, you know, religiously opposed to it.
Well, I mean, if you
guess
buy, like
It
if
was-
let's
it
say
was
you buy
actually-
some, you buy anything,
Black market.
anything to
Yeah.
drink over there, it has, you know, the other language over there on the can or bottle, whatever you're drinking from. You know, like if you
Oh, so somebody makes it for that market, even though it's
yes, Pepsi.
Oh, yeah.
Like Pepsi and Coke have their own factories over there for making soda and stuff like that, obviously. But the can is basically in their language except for one little part which says either the Coke or Pepsi part, basically.
no, the Pepsi and Coke I get, but I'm talking about liquor.
Yeah,
like-
same thing with liquor. If you buy
Yeah. Yeah, they
You buy a
manufacture
can,
the liquor right
try to
there in the
buy it.
country.
yeah, if you try to buy
They do manufacture it. Wow.
Yeah,
yeah,
they
they-
manufacture
yeah,
it
of course
right
they
there in
have
the
to make it.
country.
yeah.
Yeah, White
I mean, they
Horse. White Horse.
Yeah, they have a Budweiser plant over
They
there.
do,
too,
yeah.
Stuff. So yeah, if you buy a case of Budweiser, it's going to be in the other language.
So rule number 1 for the American military is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
Well,
But whatever. I guess we're
everybody
being
gets,
culturally sensitive now.
Everybody gets hammered the first night you pull into anywhere. Obviously, I mean, you know, and each other night too. But you know,
Ironically, hashish is legal. Not for the military, but for the countries that sell the alcohol that we're supposed to be culturally sensitive of.
Yes.
See, you can buy a gram of hashish, but you can't buy a bottle of liquor. Oh, anyway, I was telling a story. I'm sorry. Let me finish. So 2005, we were in Mosul, which is northern Iraq. Actually, it's very close to
That's where the Kurds were.
the Kurd territory. So it
It used
should
to
be
be one
Kurdistan,
place,
but it was
right?
Mosul and it was in Iraq, and we were there. Our soldiers, and I was an NCO at the time. I was only an E5, but I was an NCO and I was a squad leader. No, I was a section leader. Holy shit! Wow. I forget my own stories. That's why I'm recording them now. But I was a section leader at the time. And I knew that the soldiers were buying the liquor. I knew where the liquor was being stored by the soldiers. And soldiers are stupid. I was stupid. When I was E1 to E4, I was stupid. When I was in E5, I wasn't that stupid. I got less stupid as I got older. But they were stupid. They really were. And they thought that I didn't know where they were storing the liquor. Well, the problem is that I had a corporal who was one of those gung-ho guys that had to enforce every single rule. And so he found a piece of 550 cord, that's parachute cord, that was sticking out of a wall. And he pulled it, and he found 15 bottles of the White Horse whiskey that I was talking about. And, he said, "Oh, we need to do something about this." And I went, Okay, yes, we do. I had been in the same sleeping quarters as my platoon sergeant, who was passing out shots of the same goddamn bottles just the day before. But we had no choice because this guy found the stash. So we had no choice. We only did administrative punishment on 3 of them, but I mean that it's just one of those things, you know. You can't enforce a rule that's unenforceable. And that situation was dumb because that should never have been a rule in the first place. But there we are. So I had to convict 3 of my soldiers. I was pissed.
Yeah.
Well, that's my story for the day. Who else has got one?
Well, I mean, yeah, besides like I said, the floater that we picked up one time off the coast of Pakistan or whatever, that we had to later drop off in Bahrain, and we were in and out of Bahrain so many times because we only had one good engine on our on the amphibious ship I was on.
Right.
So it kept failing, and obviously, you know, their engineers are not the greatest engineers, you know, and stuff like that. But yeah, we must have pulled in and out of Bahrain about a good 5 or 6 times on one of the deployments over there I was on. And one time a guy was around the oil platforms out there, and he tore his hand up really bad from the barnacles that I guess were on it, you know. So we had to, you know, irrigate his hand, you know, and just try to clean it up as well as we could and stuff. And
Yeah.
And then basically sent him eventually to a bigger.
If you don't mind, I'd like to interrupt you for just a second. Happy Dinosaur, have a great morning. I hope your laundry turns out all right.
Yeah, I just subbed to Happy Dinosaur, and I'm getting close to 100 as well. I'm in the 80s right now, so if you don't mind getting me over 100, that would help. You know.
Well, I don't mind. I have no idea how I went over 100. I didn't think I was that entertaining.
Yeah.
But you guys helped me, and so absolutely. I don't know how to put a link in there.
Well, Captain Trek did.
What's that?
Captain Trek already put it in there.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's only 11 people watching right now, so.
Does that include ourselves?
I think it does, actually.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
So less than that.
No, number 1 sci-fi was in the middle of a story, so I wanted to let him go ahead and finish.
Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about.
Oh, good morning, Yosef. Thank you for showing up.
Hello, Yosef.
Hot dog. You want to come in? Anyone who in the chat who wants to come in, I'll post the link again, just so you guys have it if you didn't get here early enough to see it earlier. But I'll go ahead and post the link, and you guys can pop in. So I got one more slot, and if others want to join in, we can rotate out.
Yeah, you can always put us backstage. Whatever.
Okay, number 1 sci-fi. You were in Bahrain with barnacles on your propeller.
No, there were barnacles on the oil platforms out. You know, they're in the um, in the water. And this guy, like I said, had messed up his hand because I guess he accidentally, um, tore his hand by grabbing onto part of the barnacles, I guess, or whatever. So we had to, basically, like I said, irrigate his hand, clean it up as well as possible. And then, eventually we sent him to probably a carrier out there instead. And eventually, I think he got to probably Bahrain itself because there's a naval base there in Bahrain that obviously has, more medical stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah. Did he turn out all right though?
As far, I mean, it wasn't too bad, but it did get, did get tore up pretty bad. But from what I gather, he still had, his hand basically. I mean, I'm sure it was scarred up like crazy and stuff like that.
So barnacles are sharp.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Sharp. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess some can be sharp.
I love learning.
But yeah, the oil platforms that are off the coast of Iraq there, which is what you patrol around that area. And of course, you always got these small boats coming close to see how close they can get to you because of the coal incident where they actually blew a hole in the Navy ship.
Right. Yeah.
And so because of that, as soon as they get within a certain range, we got to start laying down fire on these guys to turn them around and stuff like that,
Oh, suppressive fire is so much fun to shoot, isn't it?
Yeah. But I mean, you never hear about these stories, but it happens, every day that you're out there.
Right. We're not always lethal. For crying out loud, tell the good stories.
Yeah. But yeah, it's something that happens every day when you're out there and off the coast of I mean, they've shown videos even today of these Navy ships that are getting harassed by other boats and stuff like that get real close and they keep blaring their horn at them and stuff like that. Well, we didn't blare our horn. We just opened fire on them, man. I mean, I don't know if they changed the rules since I've left, but if so, that kind of sucks because you can't be messing around.
Well, I had a buddy back in
basically,
I had a buddy back in '94 who said that they still did the same thing then. When were you in?
Well, I mean, my deployments were basically in 2000 and I think 3 and 2006. I want to say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if they've changed the rules for the Navy since then. I doubt it. I mean,
yeah, I doubt it too. I mean,
yeah,
because I mean, you gotta take things seriously when you're out there and stuff like that. You can't be screwing around and stuff like that.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You can't take any threat.
Yeah, because people's lives are at stake, basically,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I want to say good morning to Darth Haster. Good morning, Darth Haster. Thank you for joining us.
But,
I know you were probably just wandering around the internet going, what am I going to do this morning? But here I am, and thank you for joining us.
And I did meet the hospital corpsman that was on Nicole. He was on the ship, and him and the other corpsman on the ship were the main people that obviously took care of all the people that got hurt and stuff like that, But it was an interesting story, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was a combat lifesaver actually. I don't know how many people know what that means.
Well, I mean, we had to, for the carrier, for instance, we had to become ACLS qualified. So we went to paramedic school, basically.
Oh wow,
Right.
that's
I mean,
intensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was an EMT basically at one time, but I didn't keep my certification up to date. But it was something that I could have kept up to date if I, wanted to. But it was something that I just never used again.
Yeah, I didn't use it after my third deployment, so I feel the same thing.
Yeah.
I would like to ask a question. Is it Jitsi or Yitzi? Or am I just saying it wrong altogether?
Well, according to Bird of Prey, it's Jitsi. So.
And Bird of Prey is never wrong, so I'll take his word for it.
I might well be wrong on this one. I'm kind of curious too. Apologies, Jitsi, if I've been saying it wrong.
Oh, okay, so it is Jits lemons. Well, welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. I didn't expect to start this. I just got bored about an hour and a half ago and decided to start something and hang out with some friends. This is the best way to hang out with friends.
Absolutely.
If you'd like to join us, the link is in the chat a little bit higher up where you're at. Trey, good morning, Trey. Thank you for joining us.
Morning, Trey.
Good morning, Trey.
I've been awake since 11:45, I think. And yeah, the drunken philosopher has been, in fact, drinking all night. A tray is something you carry dishes on.
Well, we know that Trey likes to learn.
Yeah, Joseph Patrick, I don't think they've called off the rocket launch today yet. I think they're going to decide later. It's they'll probably decide, real close again to the time it's supposed to lift off.
Well, they said they would decide before the astronauts have to go on.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they don't want to put the astronauts through all that stress if they're just going to have to try again tomorrow.
Okay. Well, then that should be around noon to the latest then?
I'd guess between 11 and noon. I'm not 100% sure how long they're on the ship for.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it was late enough that I already had to schedule Cinema Sad Day for 1 just in case.
Well, we're all still going to tune in for it anyway. Jedi Bill.
Oh, hang on. Working on something.
I was just going to ask if you're still with us.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still here. I got multiple tabs open. I'm working on something here.
No, that's fine. I need to get to writing my scripts. I got a friend of mine who came over a couple days ago and asked me when I was going to start writing my script for the Star Walker series I'm writing. Because we're not allowed to use the Disney words anymore.
No, guess not.
So I figured I'd rewrite episodes 7, 8, 9 and see if it turned out any good. And if they do turn out any good, I'll post them. But if they don't, I'm not going to. I just got to find actors around me who are willing to do the parts.
Well, that sounds cool, actually. So I'm sure you'll be able to find them.
Yeah, I want to do a Space Wizard Academy trilogy.
Cool.
Right? Which honestly, really should have been the new trilogy. I know a lot of people like the Thrawn stories, and I like the Thrawn stories too. Don't get me wrong, but I really think to introduce a new generation and continue the saga, you should have gone with the Academy trilogy versus the garbage. I mean, the movies that we got. I know a lot of people like those movies.
Yeah.
After oh my god. After The Force Awakens, I walked out of the theater and I went, okay, so we're just going to get a redo of the first trilogy. No big deal. After the last movie, I walked out and went, well, they tied up some plot holes. I've only written one book, for crying out loud, you know, and I've only sold 30 copies. But even I think I could write better stories than that.
And where are you selling your book?
It's on Amazon and it's on BarnesandNoble.com. And well, I wrote it for a very specific clientele. I wrote it for the Christian conservative community, so Protestant Christian conservatives, because it deals with the rapture. No, it actually doesn't actually deal with the rapture at all, but the 1,000-year reign of Christ on earth after the 7 years of tribulation. So I wrote it for a Christian community, but you know, anyone can buy it. I still think it's a pretty good adventure story. I wanted to be more like Edgar Rice Burroughs than Isaac Asimov. So I wrote it as an adventure story, and I don't honestly know if it's going to be a good story. I think it is. My family members think it is. Folks who have read it have told me that it was a good story, but again, I have no traction because it was self-published through Christian Faith Publishing, and it is available at Amazon.com, and it's available at.
Why don't you look up the link and pop it in chat?
Okay, I'll do that.
Hey, I kind of want to run this guy by you guys. Darth Hester and myself, we came up with a logo for me, for my channel. Would you guys like to see it? Darth Hester and his wife did most of the work, but it was a collaboration, and I'm proud of it, and I would like to show it if you guys are interested.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna put it as my avatar. Give me a moment, and we'll get it up there. Where is it? Just added a second ago.
All right, there is the Amazon link. And that is a long link. But it should take you directly to the book. If it doesn't, I'll type out the title and you can look it up. Hurry up and someone say something.
The Redemption of J. Lazarus Long.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it.
Well, there you go. I don't have to type out the title; it's already there. As I said earlier in the stream, I'm a huge fan of Isaac Asimov as well, but Robert Heinlein, so to avoid copyright law and all that stuff, I changed his name to Jonathan Long, which is also another character, but I probably won't get sued over that.
Sorry, I had too many avatars. I had to get rid of one of them. So, hair.
You're right, Kronos. Dune actually does rock. I love it. But in this case, so I changed the name to Jonathan Lazarus Long, and he was called Johnny until he was in the army, and then they had another Johnny Long in the same unit he was in, so he changed his name to Laz, and so I named it J. Lazarus Long, and that's how he lived the rest of his life, is as Laz. And that's the abbreviation of Lazarus Long. So I hope I don't get sued, but if I do, well, I'm broke. So
Without further ado, my new conceptual logo, and here it is. There it is. That's the logo that Darth Hester and his wife and I all collaborated on for my logo. Can you see that pretty good, or?
yeah, I can see it. I'm going to bring you up as the. How do I do that? It's one of these screens. Oh, I got to hit you though. Nope, I didn't do that right. I'm not absolutely sure how to do all of this stuff. Maybe I'm supposed to hit the little button down here and then hit you. Nope. Oh, good Lord. Sorry about that, Jedi Bill. I took you out of the stream altogether.
No, I'm still there.
Still here.
I'm still there.
Oh, no, I put you right back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea, though, how to put you up there as number one, as the big
Thank you,
guy.
Trey.
There
Thank
should
you,
be
Trey.
like a little thing in the one of the top corners.
Nope,
Yeah,
that's
like-
me.
That's you.
That's everyone else.
I'm trying to remember. Hey, Bird, are you able to talk right now?
I am.
Should be in
Okay.
the
Can you tell the drunken philosopher how to
Oh,
make?
I got it. Got
Okay,
it.
got it.
I figured it out.
There it is.
Dang, I'm smart. Are those battle axes or fish hooks?
Yes. The battle act. There's battle sword axes, whatever you want to call them.
Okay.
But it's Jedi Bell because it's the sevens are at the end. They make up the diamond shape, and then
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure I had the 9 in between. Just 7,
I
9,
think
7.
honestly, if you could redo it, I'd say try and get the J and the B to look a little bit more like sevens.
Yeah.
7s.
Otherwise,
'Cause
I would just go with having the J and the B together and the 797 below it, because that's just
Right
It
now,
looks
it
nice.
just looks like J9B.
yeah.
I mean, it's a really great layout.
Yeah.
But if you really wanted to be Jedi Bill 797, I would recommend getting the J and the B to look a little bit more like sevens.
Yeah.
That's an interesting idea.
Yeah, or just do the JB on top and the 797 either to the side of it or underneath it, one or the other.
Yeah, because well, I suggested underneath, but yeah, either to the side or underneath, something that to distinguish it.
Aster wants me to remind you they're hook swords.
Yeah, and Trey said they look like the hook swords from the last Airbender,
I care. Okay.
which is cool. I mean, that's fantastic.
Well, first I wanted to do swords, and then I said a sword, and then like a mace, and we were just having fun. I put it up there on Loki's Discord general yesterday with what I came up with, and then we went from there. And it started from the Superman but it's like I go, am I going to get copyrighted if I use the diamond shape? Because I didn't know. I don't know how touchy copyright can be.
I don't think DC
No.
can sue you using that shape.
No.
It is a literal geometric shape.
It is. Yeah, right.
No, you put worms on hooks, Chrono. I don't know where you're coming from, brother. I mean, if you have hookworms, I'm sorry. Oh, nose rings are for cat. I mean, if anyone has a nose ring, that's great. No, I'm not sarcastic at all, Kronos. Well, we've been on for 2 hours now. You guys have been great.
Yeah.
I'm still not tired. I'm still not tired, mind you. I'm not going to go to bed anytime soon.
Yeah.
So I'll stick around if you guys want to stick around. That's great, but I'll let you go if you want to go. And
Yeah, I think I'll get ready to do another Burnout Paradise stream here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hopefully, I got the sound issue worked out.
Cool. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I appreciate you guys keeping me company this morning, though.
Oh, no problem, man. You get bored with a little help from your friends.
Oh, there you go. I won't sing that song. I don't know it that well, but
I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends.
Although I do look a lot more like Jim Belushi than I used to. Or John Belushi. Sorry. It's one of those two damn Belushis.
Do the Bluto.
I could keep telling stories all morning, but if you guys are done and you want to go do whatever it is you got to do, it's cool.
No, I'm just gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I'll be here. Anyone else want to tell a story? Or I could tell another one if you really want me to.
I'd love to hear another story if you don't mind.
Oh, let's see if I can remember one right now. There was a time I rode a roller coaster from Coney Island to Key West. I held on with one finger so the other 10 could rest. Basic training. Oh, this was the absolute worst experience of my life. And mind you, I had been through the LA riots in '93, and I lived in South Central Los Angeles at the time. So when I say this was the absolute worst experience of my life, I want to tell you that is the absolute truth. So
wow.
There I was one time at band camp.
No. Hey, I'm back.
Thank you, Darth Haster, for keeping it light.
What
no
I missed.
sticking flutes. No sticking flutes. So there I was. No shit. It was 1995, and I was in basic training at Fort Jackson, South Carolina. Yeah, I know. I was a support guy. Remember? I was a fueler. I'm a pogue. That's why I named them all pogues. All my videos are memoirs of a pogue. And in case anyone out there is wondering, yes, pogue means person on ground with unused equipment. And I was that guy. But there I was at Fort Jackson, South Carolina in 1995. And we were tasked with cleaning up. It must have been 96 then. No, it was 95. Okay, because it was fall. Okay, so it was 95. Sorry. It's been a long time, all right? But we were raking up leaves. And the way I had always done it at home was I would, put my feet in the mouth of the trash bag, and I would lift up the trash bag and put it as close to the pile of leaves as I could get it. And then I would just scoop them in with my hands because that's the fastest, easiest way to do it.
Right.
Well, one of the fellow soldiers who was tasked with raking up the leaves with me decided that it would be funny to stick the goddamn rake handle up my ass.
Okay.
That doesn't sound funny to me.
I didn't think it was funny either. Although, in retrospect, it didn't penetrate my uniform. I still don't think it was funny, but I can laugh about it now.
That much is good, at least.
Yes, Darth Haster. It was November, and as a matter of fact, I joined at the end of November in '95, and at that time, and I'm sure they still do it. Actually, they do Christmas leave for all soldiers in basic and advanced training. No, I did not get wood, DJ. I guess I did get wood, actually. But it wasn't what I wanted. So
really
at the end of what's that?
We really got off the rails here, haven't we?
Yeah, a little bit.
Absolutely.
Well, I don't know. I didn't intend for this to be anything specific. If DJ wants to, he can come on and we can talk about Dune.
Come on in, DJ. Cronus, you're welcome too. Come on.
Kronos will not come on. I can tell you that much.
No, Kronos doesn't come on. I won't talk about Dune anymore. Well, not for a day or so.
So anybody see that baseball game yesterday? Oh, no. No baseball. No baseball game.
Baseball game. You are a funny man. Oh, I'm sorry. I assumed your gender. I won't assume your gender anymore. Are you a they, them?
Huh?
I said, I will not assume your gender anymore.
Oh.
Are you a they, them?
No. No. I'm a he.
Well, you know, I have to be culturally sensitive.
Okay. No, I don't associate with the L's, the J's, the B's, the Q's, the D's, or R's, UB's, the W, X, Y's, and Z's. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell we fighting for?
You don't associate. You just eliminated everybody.
What?
I said you eliminated everybody. You got rid of the gays, the bis, the straights, the transsexuals. Basically, every human.
I think you even got rid of the asexuals.
Yeah.
What about the trisexual?
Oh.
Well, we got where Kronos wanted to go earlier.
Hey, I got Mr. CV. I'm drinking a beer.
Darth Haster. Darth Haster, good morning.
Good morning.
I do enjoy your little plague mask there. That's fantastic.
Well, when you gotta avoid the beer bug, go do it in style.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And that's one of them oh shit.
Steampunk plague doctor mask.
Yeah, steampunk. Yep, there you go. Steampunk. That's what I was thinking of, but I've been drinking all night.
By the way, that getting rid of the L's, the G's, the BTQs, and all that's the alphabets. That's my job.
I'll leave it up to you then.
Me and my brother Cthulhu got that on lockdown, man.
I just say I don't associate. I may know a few.
Actually, some of them are good people. I have to work with some of them. Well, I did have to work with some of them.
Yosef says we're all part of the courting community.
Yeah, the keyboard community. Not wrong. It's not a lie.
It's
I
not.
can't see the chat anymore.
It's not a lie at all. Oh, I have no problem with the alphabet community. I really don't.
Me neither.
It's
Me neither.
They have a problem with me. That's the problem.
I don't think so. I don't know why they would.
So
I don't either.
So were you a pegged pogue? Is that what you were telling us?
I'm a pogue. Yeah, I was a pogue for 18 years.
No, with that story in November.
Oh, the peg pogue? I was not a peg pogue. No, it never penetrated. I'm fine.
I'm still a virgin there, all right? Human popsicle.
I'm still a virgin there.
About had the makings of a human popsicle, everybody. I was about to say, you trying to make yourself your own marionette? That's a good way to go about it.
You know marionettes hang from the ceiling.
Well, you're only a couple steps away there.
The Jim Henson puppets are the ones that have their hands up their butts.
Just ask Jeff Dunham. He'll tell you all about
it. Oh, goodness gracious.
I don't know how he sleeps at night sticking hands up things.
Well, he's got all those friends to keep him company. He can double fist all night long and won't run out.
Oh, God.
Much love, Jeff Dunham, if you are out there and ever listen to this.
I find it highly unlikely, but yeah. Much love, Jeff Dunham. I love your comedy.
He might have keep ear out.
This is what happens when you get a bunch of bored dudes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
We're like a lot of old, overage frat boys just hanging out together.
It's almost like a college reunion.
I never went to college.
Me
Well, I guess
neither.
technically I went to college. I just didn't finish.
Speaking of college, did you know John Carmack actually dropped out of college to form id Software?
Well, I believe that. I mean, if you got knowledge and you can make a business out of knowledge, there's no point in going to college.
And look where he is.
And
Working
Bill
for
Gates.
NASA.
Don't forget Bill Gates.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think John Carmack's a little more unsung than Bill Gates.
True.
It's,
Bird O' Prey has returned. Are you going to turn on your microphone, though? That's the
I
question.
guess I could turn on my microphone.
Awesome.
I could have sworn I heard him laughing with us earlier.
What does Mama Prey do?
Mama Prey's outside, so I'll tell her when she comes back. And so it's Jit-A. Jit-A. Not Jit-C.
Oh,
Okay,
It's a
so
beautiful
Darth
day.
Haster, I've never talked to you before.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Darth, I think it's my first time too.
tell me your story, brother.
Well, mine is a very sordid story. I'm just another guy trying to make his way on the internet. Whether it be, I've had various channels. I've also had most of them gaming channels. Actually, all of them were gaming channels. I used to stream on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
I went under Gurren Belmont.
Well, my
For a
son
good
might
while.
actually know that name. My son is Digit 11, and he's been gaming for about 2 years now on Twitch. But he's just started a YouTube channel, and I'm trying to get his subs up too. He's been on YouTube longer than I have, and he's kind of a little bit pissed that I went past him on subs this week.
Well, would you mind putting his YouTube in chat? Because I haven't been able to find his.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Ack, 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 ack. I'll subscribe.
What he said.
Let's see. Digit 11 is right there. And I got to do the share thing, which is somewhere around here. I don't know. Can I just type? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. All right. And copy.
Sorry.
And back
Tentacles.
to StreamYard and paste. He is an artist and a voice actor. And he's trying to build his channel just the way I'm trying to build mine. So I have nothing but love for my boy. He is 16 years old. And he is trying to make his way in the world just like I was when I was 16. So
And that's everybody.
that's everybody.
Okay, it got me as a subscriber.
Me too.
Excellent. Excellent.
Hey, I didn't know Cartman joined us.
I'm not here.
I'm
not here, I'm just
Big Bird.
I
Well,
only like to eat Popeyes.
Popeyes are great. I don't have no
I like to watch the TV. That's all.
Sorry, kid.
well, you come down to Strickland and commercial propane and propane accessories.
The
Dang
propane,
old propane on and
separate.
selling that propane everywhere. I ain't doing propane anymore. I'm going natural gas.
God. Okay, Raggy.
Nope, I can't remember any more of my accents. All right, we're done.
No.
Me
Okay,
neither.
I'll remember some of my other accents.
Oh, really?
Ma, Doctor Who's on the TV. Come on, let's watch Doctor Who together. Oh, we know.
It don't poppycock.
You had no idea. Maybe I should go tell your mother.
Oh, what are you going to tell me, mother?
I don't know.
Life. Don't
What?
talk to me about life. What if you are a manically depressed robot?
I love Marvin. Marvin's one of my favorite characters.
I would love to do a movie just based on Marvin the Paranoid Android.
Constitute quantum accelerator.
Well, you do have that millions of years between the time that they steal Black Desiato's ship and fly to the restaurant at the end of the universe. Oh no. They use the Heart of Gold to get there, and then they steal Black Desiato's ship after they eat at the restaurant. And you have that millions of years period that Marvin was all by himself. So go ahead and write the script. We'll all record it for you.
All right.
I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who's Marvin?
Marvin Gaye?
Marvin Gaye. He's the one that got it on?
Starving Marvin. Marvin the Martian.
That's what I was thinking.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I think we've devolved into potty humor. Someone needs to tell a story. I've told 3. Someone else needs to tell one.
Well, there was this one time at band camp. No, I'm kidding.
I've heard that one.
I've never been in band, so I, wouldn't know. So.
Me neither.
Well, I have to admit I've actually been at band camps, and they actually are orgies, if you believe it or not. Band geeks really are really horny people.
Maybe I should have tried that for band.
I heard it through the grapevine. Thank you, DJ Odyssey. I appreciate that. No, DJ Odyssey. That was in basic training. I thought I told that story very clearly.
Looks at the trumpet. My mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yes.
You know what? I'm going to tell a non-army story.
Okay.
We used to. I lived in. It is South Central Los Angeles, and I usually say Compton because people think when I say Paramount that I live near the studio, which is not the case. but Paramount is nestled right between Compton and Southgate. Paramount is not a healthy, safe place to live. So I usually say Compton so people don't get it mixed up. So we lived in Compton, and as kids, and I was 12, I think, at the time. We used to go camping, but we would go camping in Barstow. Has anyone ever been to Barstow, California?
Heard of it, never been there.
But there was a KOA campground there that we would stay at, and it's only about an hour away from Laughlin, Nevada, where there's casinos and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so we would camp at Barstow and then go into Laughlin during the day. And my parents would gamble at the slot machines all day long because they didn't know how to play poker. And so they would play slot machines all day long. And one day, one of the members of Three Dog Night was there doing an open mic where you could sing a song or play an instrument or something like that. And I was 12 years old. I've been playing bass for 2 years at that point.
Right.
And so I was like, I want to play. And the guy was like, oh, I'm sorry. You're only 12. I can't even pretend that you're old enough to come in here and play. So my very first encounter with a celebrity was with Three Dog Night.
Cool.
And I wasn't allowed to jam with them.
Wow.
Man, that had to be something. Get rejected by Three Dog Night.
I got rejected by Three Dog Night. What the hell?
I thought you were cool, man.
I think that in the 60s you would let anybody play with you. Is that right?
They didn't want to be upstaged by some kid.
Oh, shit. I'm not even that good now.
Heaven forbid.
Now, he's not no Jared Dines.
I've been playing for 30 years and I can't even do YYZ anymore.
Man, I'm that's something I have what yet I want to do. I'm gonna learn how to play the guitar.
It's a rough process.
Well, it's never too late to learn.
No.
I mean, you may not ever become Eric Clapton, but you're going to be, enough to play 3 chords and sing a song.
That's what
Maybe not at the same time, but at least not at first.
I still can't.
I'd be happy to pick up a guitar and play Enter Sandman again. That'd just be a feat. I don't think my fingers could do that again now.
No, I actually bought a bass and amplifier just about a month ago because I figured I might as well do physical therapy.
Mm-hmm.
But every time I pick the damn thing up, my hand is going, oh, stop. There's a reason you sold your bass and amp in the first place. Mama told me not to come. You're right, DJ. That is why they sang that song.
Well, in that case, every single one of us has got a war story, a war against arthritis.
Tell your war story, brother. Tell your war story.
Roll yours.
But remember, you have to start with, there I was. No shit.
Exactly. It's got to start exactly like that. There I was. No shit. Middle of winter. Sitting in my house, watching TV, drinking a beer, I forget what was on the TV. I can't even remember exactly what it was. That's how much I wasn't paying attention to it. But anyway, I
That's
get up.
most network TV these days. Yeah.
Get up. It's snowing outside. It's snowing outside, by the way. Coming down like a blizzard. And I get up. And all of a sudden, I just drop to the floor.
I know that feeling. I know
I
that
literally
feeling.
just drop like a sack of hammers.
Yep.
Ooh.
I know that feeling.
It's like my knee just gave out and I couldn't progress, and it just fell face first on the floor.
Yep.
I have so much broken furniture around my house from falling down. I couldn't tell you.
And it's not from what you're doing right now, is it?
No, unfortunately, it's not.
Dang, that would.
I
make a
didn't
good
want to talk
story,
about
too.
my disease. The disease is why I'm still awake. The alcohol is what's keeping the disease from hurting me so bad.
You may not. Yeah, you may not feel it now, but you'll feel it the next morning when you sober up.
Yeah, that's why I don't get sober.
Right.
I do
Good
every couple of
philosophy.
months. I do every couple of months just to see if I got DTs. I don't have DTs. I'm not addicted. I don't have to drink, but I do constantly. So
Everybody has their vices.
everybody's got their vices.
Yeah.
Anyway, you fell down. Continue.
And I turn out, I opened up this old wound that I had when I
And
was
pause.
rollerblading.
And pause. DJ, have a great day, man.
Take care, DJ.
Take care, DJ. Be
Later,
safe.
DJ.
You AJ.
And continue.
Well, I got up and realized I opened up an old rollerblading wound. I used to sketch back in the day on backs of cars. On
I've seen
rollerblades. That was
videos. You guys are assholes.
I wish
I'm
you'd say
telling
how
you.
you really felt there.
Lori Roberts.
Go ahead.
Hello, Lori.
Good morning, Lori.
Good morning,
Good morning,
Lori.
Lori.
Joining us. We're just telling goofy stories. Hey, I'm sorry, Darth Haster. I don't mean to interrupt your story, but I would like to ask Lori how it's going in New York right now. I'm sure she's probably only going to type, but the link is in the chat if you want to join us and tell us your story.
Maybe she's got a better story.
She might. I am absolutely not going to tell my 93 LA riot stories, but Lori Roberts is more than welcome to come on and chat with us if she wants to, or just type into the chat, either way. So go ahead, Darth Haster. I apologize for interrupting you, 5 times?
I don't know. I'm so out of it, I lost count. Anyway, I get up and look at it. I'm bleeding at my knee for like the 18th time in my life. And I'm like, when I first got this wound, you turn it a certain way, it looks like Mickey Mouse. So I look at it and I'm like, oh, I hit Mickey Mouse again.
And now you're doing it every day on purpose.
Yes. Absolutely.
There's your punchline.
You stole my punchline. you took my stapler.
Well, although I may have spelled the word wrong, I am the drunken philosopher.
Yeah. He saw that one coming from a mile away. Just like a good old soldier.
Thank you, Captain Check.
You're welcome. Well, it made sense when I said it.
It makes sense right now. Oh, jeez. Oh, you guys are killing me. I love this morning laughter.
Oh, my tentacles.
Was that literally the punchline? I apologize for that, but you
Yeah.
can continue with your story or tell another one. I promise not to ruin the punchline this time.
I'm good for now.
Lori says there's no riots in her neighborhood.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Just up the road.
Not to mention the mobsters' roots were in Brooklyn. The mobsters' roots were all in Brooklyn.
I am not going to talk about the 93 riots. I'm not. Half of my hometown was burned down, but I'm not going to talk about it. Because there's
Straight
no
out
point.
of Compton.
A whole bunch of other people are talking about it, so I don't need to. I just want to tell jokes and tell stories. Jedi Bill, do you have a story? I'd like to hear one.
Sure, I could tell you about the story about 4th of July. In Colorado, we were having a barbecue / neighborhood type party, and it got down to the firework time, and we were lighting off fireworks in the backyard, and my dad let off one of those ones that you put on the fence, and they launch and they do they launched into the air and went on the neighbor's roof. And so my dad proceeds to take the garden hose and all freaked out. He's going, oh shit, I gotta put this out. My neighbor's house is gonna be on fire. It's gonna be on fire. So he puts it out. Of course he got it out with a garden hose, but we still called the fire department, and they were all out there, and it was all honky dory. We never had fireworks after that.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Yeah, those damn near setting houses on fire stories are always a good one.
Sorry, Dad. That was just a story that kind of just popped in there. Just popped in there, man.
That's what I said last night.
There was this one time I was not at band camp. My brother, he's 8 years older than I am, but he was born on the 1st of January. And so every New Year's Eve, we'd stay up and we'd pop the poppers and, blow the wee thingies and all that stuff and just have a good time on New Year's Eve. And then right after we finished with all the poppers and the firecrackers and stuff, we'd go back in and eat his birthday cake. Well, sometime in the 80s, they started shooting guns in the air to celebrate New Year's Eve for some reason.
That's every year here.
Because shooting guns in the air is fun, I guess. I mean, I've never done it. I'm an expert marksman, but I've never shot
We now
guns.
have the law here. So it's Shannon's law. Called Shannon's law. Can't do that. Not supposed to, but people still do.
Yeah. And so this year it was 1989, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 1989. Anyway, we were celebrating, and we all went back in to cut the cake. And it turns out that there was a bullet in the cake. It had come through the roof and lodged into the cake, my brother's birthday cake.
Nothing says I love you and happy birthday like lead.
Nothing says I love you like birdshot to the face. That's supposed to be double lot to the face, but I figured I'd, change it a little bit for the vice president. Oh, I may be a terrible person. Am I a terrible person?
No, not at all. Not at all.
So yeah, shooting guns in the air is brilliant. I love it. Everybody should do it. Everybody
What
should go
goes
get
up
themselves
must
a gun
come down.
and shoot them in the air. Absolutely. Yeah, that was one of the best things about all of the Ramadan celebrations in Iraq was all of the wonderful firing going on, because we never knew if they were firing at us or not.
Because they just shoot it up in the air, wouldn't they?
Yep. Every Ramadan.
From a physics perspective, it's like really, really weird that the cake is what stopped the bullet.
Well, it did have to go through 4 layers of roof before it hit the
That's what I'm
cake.
saying. If it had enough strength to get through the roof, then you would think it would make it through the cake. Unless this was like an extra thick cake.
Oh, my mom was not the best baker.
Oh. Maybe. Okay. Because I mean, cake is generally usually almost like air. Like it would have smashed the plate or the pan or something.
I'm joking. My mom is probably watching this. She'll get
just-
really, really mad if I say that.
It's a 1 in a million chance that it got in the cake, that it hit the cake, and then another 1 in a million chance that it stopped in the cake. That's
Honestly, I don't know if. Yeah, I mean, it may have just been splinters from the roof. But a bullet definitely came through the ceiling that night, and
That's still crazy.
yeah, I honestly, I'd have to ask my mom if we ever found the.
What's more crazy is that at any instant, a small meteor could come through any of our roofs. and
That
hit
is
us.
You
true.
know?
But the small meteor would be a lot more velocity and far more dangerous than a bullet, which
But
is
also
ironic.
If you survived, you could sell it for a hell of a lot more.
Oh, hell yeah. Or you would end up turning into a
I was gonna say a super villain, but you could become a superhero.
you could be a superhero, a super villain, or turn into a grass monster.
Does anybody know the science between what the diameter or centimeters an asteroid would have to be to come through the atmosphere and actually make a difference?
It depends if it's iron or rock.
Yeah, I don't actually know the exact diameter of each specific.
It's also. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. You probably have more knowledge on this than I do.
I was gonna say it's also far more dependent on the speed than the mass of the asteroid, because the energy is mass times velocity squared. So
well, the thing is, it's still the same. When you hit the atmosphere, the terminal velocity still determines how much is ablated off of the asteroid.
Mass times acceleration.
God, we're nerds.
the energy
Damn right.
when it hits the ground is more dependent on the velocity than the mass. That's all I was saying. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
it's going to slow everything down, but if the asteroid's big enough, the thin atmosphere of the Earth is just going to move away. It's going to be like a sonic boom. It's not
Right.
really slow
Right,
anything.
with a more iron-based asteroid versus carbonaceous asteroid, you're definitely going to have more mass hitting the ground at a higher velocity. There I go again, talking nerd stuff.
What I heard is that an asteroid like 60 feet wide could probably take out a small city if it hit right.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. In
Yeah.
science fiction, a lot of the science fiction writers of today talk about mass drivers and things that hit the ground but are encased in iron so they don't break up in the atmosphere. Oh, what are those called?
What, space debris?
Oh, jeez. No, they're
Meteorites?
launched out of a ship, but they have no payload. They don't have any
just the things that they
explosive
drop.
payload because they don't need any.
Yeah, I don't remember the name, but I've heard them talked
Yeah.
about. A weapon, use it as a weapon, just drop it.
Yeah,
From space.
exactly. It's basically just a ball of iron that you throw down at the planet. And it goes off like a nuclear explosion, but it doesn't have any radiation to it. And so the planet is still salvageable. You've gotten rid of most of the population, and you can now colonize the planet, and you don't have to worry about radiation poisoning. You can just start farming and all that other stuff. So, yeah. What are those called? Ay, caramba.
Okay, Bart. Bart Simpson.
I'm allowed to use alternates from curse words. I am
you
a
are.
Christian conservative, you know.
Okay. No judgment. No judgment.
Well, thank you. I know my sect gets judged a lot.
In Kronos, I have had asteroid troubles in some games. Asteroids have jumped out at me, made me crash my ship. But yeah, but not in real life, luckily. Not yet. I do worry about being here in this bed and looking at the ceiling, and one day
Ready.
gonna see a big thing. Oh, Sassy's going up. See this hole in the roof, and like look down, and it like impacted me. I'm like, ah, shit.
Hey,
Yes.
Trey.
Time.
What? Turn on your speaker real loud. Squirrels! Squirrels! Let's mess with Trey. Squirrels.
My dog's going crazy too.
Sorry.
I used to think of squirrels. All they ever wanted is squirrels.
BC
I used
Boys.
to think of that song every time I heard squirrels. Now, every time I hear squirrels, I think of Phineas and Ferb. There's squirrels in my pants. There's squirrels
The
in my pants.
dogs, they want to have squirrels.
Okay. I have never watched Fiends and Ferbs. That's a cartoon.
Oh, Phineas and Ferb is not just made for children.
Well, I'll have to take a look. I've honestly never
Definitely
had a look.
not just made for children.
I absolutely love Phineas and Ferb. It's I can rewatch that show over and over again, especially with my kids because they're still young enough to enjoy it. But there's so many adult concepts in the show, and it's
That
not
just slide by the young viewers.
exactly, you know, fantastic. The squirrels in my pants.
How's that show? Joe Back Horseman, whatever.
BoJack
Oh,
Horseman.
that is definitely not made for kids.
No, not at all.
I can't think of the name of the show. I've watched 3 seasons of it.
It's like Sausage Party is not a children's cartoon.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
No, it's definitely not a children's
No.
cartoon.
No.
Joe Beck Horseman.
Joe Back.
Is that right?
No, it's BoJack Horseman.
BoJack Horseman. That's what it is. Definitely not made for children. Mr. Ed is made for children. Yes, Kronos.
You're right. Mr. Ed is made for children.
Have they started Rick and Morty season 4 yet on the network?
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen that they have started it yet. No.
Oh. I heard it's going to be woke.
It probably will be. Every damn thing is now, anyway.
It's the end of that show.
Speaking of woke, have you been paying attention to what they're doing to He-Man?
No.
Wait, there's a new He-Man?
Yes, Kevin Smith is the head. He's the Kevin Smith is the showrunner, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. I love Kevin Smith's work. I really do.
Ready.
I don't know if Masters of the Universe is going to be his alone. I think there's going to be too much producer interference. If it were his alone, it would be more like the Clerks cartoon.
If it was his alone, it might actually stay true to He-Man.
Parrot Head! What's up, Parrot Head? Thank you for joining. I did not intend to actually start this stream, but I couldn't fall asleep, so I figured I'd get on and see who else was awake.
And you're right, Parrot Head. Always beware the Drew.
So I don't know what Masters of the Universe is going to look like, but I intend to watch it.
Apparently, Tila is going to be the main antagonist.
Well, I think she'd be great as an antagonist. Or do you mean she's going to be the main protagonist?
No, I'm confused.
Pro is good guy, An is bad guy.
Yeah, I did get him backwards. My bad.
Okay. All right. So Tila is going to be the main protagonist?
Yes.
Well, we shall see. I think Kevin Smith said that she was not.
Her and her girlfriend. Yay.
Well, I don't really care if there's
I mean, as long as the story's good, I don't care
right,
either.
as long as the story's good, I don't care who's in it. But He-Man, Masters of the Universe, and I've always thought Masters of the Universe was He-Man, but it's Masters of the Universe. I don't care who's in it as long as it's good storytelling.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Why don't they have one of the children take up the torch instead of...
Yes, that Kevin Smith.
Yes,
Hey.
Silent Bob, Kevin
Hey.
Smith.
I do, in fact, follow him on Twitter under that.
Damn you, Schuler Bob.
And Mark Bernardin is coming in for Picard season 2, and he's a Star Trek fan, and he's a very good writer. So there may be hope. I don't really know, but right now what we've got is nothing I want to watch ever again. I go back and watch Stargate SG-1 all the time because I don't want to watch the modern science fiction.
Yeah, let's
I'm
go ahead.
I'm just recently discovering the original Star Trek, and I'm enjoying myself.
Good.
Like, this is good.
Yeah, absolutely. The
This is
original-
good. My first experience with Star Trek was The Next Generation.
which is also good.
Yes, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine was good. But I do like. I'm starting to enjoy and find a new love for original Trek.
Kirk, Spock, McCoy.
Now I know what my uncle's talking about. Yeah,
Absolutely,
me and my
man.
uncle.
You gotta educate
big-
yourself on that.
Yeah, I was a big Star Wars fan, and he was a big Trekkie, and we bonded over our love for science fiction. And
Oh, Parrot Head, I'm sorry. I watched Friday Night Frolics because I wanted to laugh instead of cry. So I didn't watch Gary last night. Normally I switch back and forth between the two, but last night I was in a bad mood, so I wanted to laugh instead of cry. I did not hear. So Tila actually gets the Sword of Power.
apparently,
I don't have a problem with that. I really don't.
I don't either.
As long as the stories are good.
I'd think they'd hand it off to one of the children, because didn't Prince Adam and Tila have kids?
Probably in the comics. I
canon.
don't know. It wasn't on the cartoon show though. I didn't start reading until I was 16 years old. I mean, I knew how to read. I just didn't start reading. And I actually read hard science fiction. That was one of my first, actually one of my first novels was The Caves of Steel by Isaac Asimov. That was the first thing I ever read as a novel.
One of my first novels was It by Stephen King. Ooh.
Well, that explains a lot.
Wow. Isn't that like 900 pages or 1,000 or something?
Yeah, it's like 1,000 some pages. It's ridiculous.
That's a long read.
Yeah, that was a mother of a novel.
Thank you, Parrothead. Yes, I am correct many times, even though I'm the drunk philosopher.
Could explain the disturbance.
Captain Trek, I may not change that name.
You know, being a drunken philosopher, you know, there's so many, because we have the strictest DUI laws here in Arizona. With Uber and Lyft and all the taxi cab companies, there's really no reason to get out there and drive. And yet there's so many DUIs across the board.
Oh yeah, I don't drive after I've been drinking. That's why I keep pressuring Digit 11 to get his driver's license. I'm like, I want to get drunk and you have to drive.
I do. I drive people crazy. Of course, that's part of the whole Lovecraftian entity thing, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Hey, Trey, are you going to be streaming later?
Type faster, Trey.
Squirrels.
Squirrels.
Where's the squirrel?
No, well,
Which way to go,
squirrel,
George? Which way to go?
whatever, same thing.
The Doomsday Squirrel wants to press the button.
Press the button.
Tribbles everywhere.
You're welcome, Trey. We love you, Trey.
Free my tentacle brethren.
Tribbles the breakfast cereal.
He's probably saying, "You guys are a bunch of dicks."
Triple Puffs.
Hey, they are a food now, according to the short tracks, right?
Oh, God, no. We're not going there.
They're manufactured to be food. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I am the people that our parents warned us about. You are correct, Parrot Head. Drinking all night and goofing off with my friends.
Yep.
No, stay safe out there, Trey. Have a good one. We'll see you later.
Later, Trey. Sorry about the squirrels. Not really.
Not really.
I know. Every time I eat a tribble, every time I'm coughing up a hairball. Ugh, maybe I should shave them first.
Yeah, I get heartburns and gas every time I eat a tribble. It's just horrible. Hairballs, oh, it's something awful. Now I know what cats go through.
Constantly. Ugh. You know, I may switch back to cornflakes.
But they taste so dang good.
Oh, Lord.
Nothing beats a tribble. I cannot believe you guys are still on.
Tribbles taste good.
I honestly thought I was the only one who was bored enough to do this.
No. It's
I may start streaming every day. Who knows?
7:15 a.m. Hey, yeah. Hey, we can go back and forth.
That is true. Absolutely.
With the way Doomcock and Gary does it.
Yeah, I'll come on your channel anytime you want me to. All right, what else do you guys want to talk about?
Bird of Prey? Anything?
Well, Bird of Prey is running.
Let's talk about Klingons.
Kling orcs or Klingons?
Klingons.
No Klingons.
School us in some Klingon dialect, some language.
Oh, absolutely. I'd love to
I've
hear
always
that.
wanted to learn Klingon.
Kapla.
I had in my car for 3 years of college or 2 years of college, my only CD was conversational Klingon because I didn't like music at the time and I was that much of a nerd.
Cool.
Unfortunately, like I couldn't learn Spanish or Italian, I couldn't learn Klingon either. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
like I said, I grew up in South Central LA and I still can't speak Spanish. So,
Is there a Rosetta Stone for Klingon?
No, I don't think there is. The problem is the Klingon language, as much as everybody makes it out to be it's a true real language, it actually doesn't have all that many words compared to, English, Spanish, German, Russian.
Yeah, it's a positional dialect, right? Or, I mean, that's what they're making it out to be, is a positional dialect.
I mean, the truth is they just make up things as they need to.
Right? Yeah.
And I'll be honest, they're not even all that creative about it. Like,
Hey,
to be or not to be, tak ba tak bek. What are the chances an alien language to be starts with the same letters as to be?
Butterflies. Good morning, butterflies. Thank you for joining us.
hello.
And how are you on this fine
Morning.
morning or afternoon or evening, or I don't know where you are in the world?
Morning butterflies. Sounds like a song title of something. Morning butterflies.
Good morning, butterflies. I love you.
Sounds like something Kate Bush should sing.
Hey, Bird, can you still purchase that CD from like Amazon or somewhere?
I haven't checked, but I'd imagine it's still out there. Oh, look. Oh, look.
I
just
can't
curious.
imagine. I can't imagine that the entire extended universe has disappeared just because Star Trek doesn't look good anymore. But you never know.
We should remember that James Doohan, Scotty, contributed a lot to the Klingon language.
Absolutely.
Not everybody knows that.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's see. Yes, Conversational Klingon is available on Amazon, but it's available as an Audible book. Oh, and as an audio CD.
Oh,
So,
right.
Oh, there you go.
Groovy.
I like audiobooks.
Groovy.
Well, we could get that for Ensign Ricky.
They help me get through the boring books.
I would actually like to have Jitsa Lemons come on so that I could ask him some questions, because apparently the U.S. was a mythical country at one point. The link is in the chat if you're willing to overcome your shyness and come on. LDG, brother, what's happening?
Hello, hello,
Hey,
universe.
how's it going? Hey,
You're
your
not
mic
upside
works.
down today. Thank you.
And your mic's
Oh,
working
thank
fine.
God.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no static. I hear you loud and clear.
Yep.
Oh,
Appreciate
that
it.
sounds beautiful.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Sorry guys, I'm late. I had an online date last night. Holy schmoly.
Wow.
How was that?
Yeah, tell me about it. My first online date. It was quite interesting. Came out of nowhere.
what was his name?
Wow.
She's post-op here, Bert. Post-op.
What was his name?
Captain Trek, are you okay? You did it bust a gut, did you?
I think we gave a heart attack there. Breathe.
Eris of Chaos, good morning.
Hello,
Eris, we've been up
chaotic
all
since
night.
before you
We
got
have been
here.
up all night, Eris. I hope you got some good sleep.
What's that? This sleep you speak of.
Well, I heard of sleep once.
I'm glad
I think back in the day when I was
Or at
my
least-
son's age, I could sleep.
or at least good sleep.
Well, yeah, good sleep. Good sleep would
Foreign
be nice.
concept.
I know I said this earlier and a lot of you guys heard it, but I'm going to repeat myself. I took 12 milligrams of melatonin and I slept for an hour. So,
You're starting to sound like me.
yeah. Oh, well, whatever. Diseases suck.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I agree with Parrot Head.
Mattress salesman. I know. I went to a mattress salesman once, Parrot Head. Dude sold me a really expensive mattress.
Somebody
I
gonna
wonder
call.
if we can start the no sleep conspiracy. That sleep is just a conspiracy forced upon us
Oh,
by
you know, I bet
government
we could pull
Phone
that
call,
off.
guys. 1 second.
so that they can do things while we sleep in the middle of the night.
What's that, LDG?
Doesn't really need
Sorry, guys. I have a Pixel call. I'll be right back.
No
I gotta help
Oh, yeah,
somebody.
no worries.
Okay.
Tell them
I
hi.
was wondering whose that was.
If anyone else wants to come on, I'll put LDG backstage till he's ready to come back on. The link is in the chat.
Okay.
If he came in later, I'll stick it in there again just for anyone who wants to come on and say hi.
As long as you don't become a human popsicle.
Yeah, we're not going to tell that story again.
I am Jax Ablum du Malgata.
The medulla oblongata is the part of the brain where anger, jealousy, and other aggressive human emotions come from.
So all we have to do is cut out the medulla oblongata and everyone will be a happy little person.
In theory, it's just a theory.
And yes, Kronos, the tip counts.
Oh, come on, baby. I'm only going to put in the tip.
I got the perfect avatar for that. It's a
Oh,
doctor.
Let's see it.
Oh, it's the doctor. The plague's doctor.
The doctor is in.
He
I have been
is.
to every plague house, and there is no disease anywhere. Oh, there's butterflies.
still-
All right. I am I don't want to get rid of him, but I can remove him from the stream and he'll still be in the
In the back room, yes.
kick from studio. There you go.
Oh,
Oh no, is that wrong? That's
That's
wrong,
wrong.
isn't it? I don't
What
want
is
to do
she-
that. I
she
don't want to
trying to
ban
kick
him
me
from
out?
the studio.
No. Just remove from stream. I have to just click on the
Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
Later.
Perfect. Got it. Butterflies. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right. Well, we have all been friends for a little while, and we just learned everything we wanted to learn about Darth Haster this morning. So it is your turn. Tell us your story.
I am a very sweet, kind person. I love to draw. I'm trying here.
I could
No,
vouch
that's
for this.
fine. That's perfect. Yeah. My
I
son
could
loves to
personally
draw
vouch for
too.
this one.
Me and Darth Hoster is together. We're girlfriend. He's my fiance.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes, the tentacled one is taken, ladies. I'm sorry to. The tentacled one is taken.
Dang. You know
I'm
it's
gonna say
legal damn near
thank you.
everywhere now.
Thank you for your
I,
rendering.
I love animals. I am.
Phil, thank you for your drawing there, babe.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you love that.
Yes.
He's rocking
did-
it now, as you see.
Yeah, I see that. I'm happy about that.
Oh,
Um,
LDG just dropped out himself. I'm sorry. I was gonna put you back in, but well, sorry about that.
If he wants to come in, I'll drop out.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to need to drop out anyhow, so he can come on back up.
I'm afraid I'm still not tired. I would have figured I'd have taken a nap by now, but
Keep it up.
well.
You're going to join Mark.
It's okay. They're gonna give you plenty of sleep when you're gone. I'll be mellow
That's
when
what
I'm
they
dead, as
say.
Weird Al said. I'll be mellow when I'm dead.
Like I said earlier, I just started this stream because I was bored. I'm really happy that all you guys are here. This is fantastic. There he is, LDG. I'm going to bring him up right now.
And also, there is one more thing I like to tell everybody.
Yeah.
I care a lot about people. I care a lot. I care about more about my family and about everybody else than myself. That's a bad thing about me.
And there's her vice, everyone.
That is an
Yes.
awesome quality.
You know, that is actually better than my vice.
I so relate to that. But you got to be careful because that could get you killed. But yeah, I totally relate.
Yeah, I got my fair share of people using me and stuff like that. So yeah, I completely understand that.
Yep. That could be a double-edged blade.
Yep.
I know exactly
Got a
what you're talking about.
You got a very
I,
kind heart, and then you got people like really hurt your feelings really bad because they are evil. There's like a lot of people that are evil and try to use you in any possible way they can because they know that you got a good heart and you'll help them.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Lori Roberts, I have to admit that the female of this species may be more deadly than the male, but they're also more caring. And so I appreciate that.
Yes, Lori.
In March, I took in a family that couldn't make money anymore, and they've just started making money again. So I'll probably have them for a few more months before they can make it on their own. And I'm really happy that I was able to support 3 families at once. But it's stressful.
Yeah, amen on that. You're a good-hearted person. Thank you for helping those people.
Absolutely.
Oh, I couldn't let friends of mine go homeless, especially with their kids. You know, they're in the same school as my kids. How could I let them go homeless? How could anyone let other people go homeless during this time of need? I mean, this is something that everyone should be doing, not just me. And there are a lot of families around here that have, you know, more than I do, but they're not willing to support. I don't get it. I mean, there's a lot of charities out there. Don't get me wrong. But it just seems that nobody should be in that situation.
Right. That's true. It's heartbreaking that people out there struggling and nobody can't help them.
Yeah. I'm afraid I can't help anyone else, but
Right.
right now.
But as Genesis would say, this is the world we live in, and these are the hands we're given.
Yeah, do what you can with them, for crying out loud. Don't be selfish anymore.
Well, let's figure out how to frickin' change them, because that's possible too.
Yeah.
Some people you just can't change.
Nope.
Well, I'm trying. You know, Bird's a little rough around the edges, but I'm trying.
We're getting him in shape.
Yeah.
I'm in shape. Round's a shape, right?
Round is a shape. I'm also round.
Right? Yeah. I rolled
As I
down. I
grab
rolled
for
downhill.
Sugarcoat it. I love my meat.
Oh God! Don't. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
I think she already went there.
Anybody knows what
We
I'm
already
talking
went-
about right now
We
is
already went
laughing their
there.
ass off.
We have to do it. Are we talking length or girth?
I tried to fix the meat situation, but I was given quite the excuse. Where I was talking about when we 3D print meat, we can finally eat without killing animals. And one person was like, "I want my meat to have had a soul." I can't argue with that, man. Okay.
Who need 3D printed meat? I have no problem with 3D printed meat.
No,
I
they're
got to get the protein from somewhere.
You can always start eating bugs. You know,
I can imagine. I would love that, man. Like 3D
Crickets.
printed, like real good crab meat, like never ending, or lobster, and oh my lord.
And then you wouldn't have all the
She's not-
connective tissue.
Not
a
a fan of seafood. That one.
No,
Well, yeah,
I
well,
don't
you
like
wouldn't-
seafood.
You wouldn't have to print the fat. They would just print the part of the meat that you need. You could, print out whatever you want to print. And
right? No, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't have the connective tissue.
Yeah, no, like
which is
tendons and
the-
stuff.
the-
Yeah, tell me about
the
it.
tendons that don't melt.
Yeah, unless you want to print that. Like, I mean, if you want to, it's all the same, right? So I guess you could if you.
Well,
if you-
no, you've got some of the connective tissue is gelatin based. Some of it is stronger, which is the tendons you were talking about. So
yeah. Okay.
when you slow cook a brisket for 18 hours, most of everything in it melts and turns into absolute beautiful yum. But then you still have
Talking about
those.
it. Making my mouth water.
Oh.
Drooling all
Homer
over my
Simpson?
tentacles.
Your Lego
Donuts.
says
Yeah,
bird of
exactly.
prey. That made me thought of something. About my bird. A couple days ago, my bird flew out the window, and I've been devastated since. I really loved my little Lola. She was a lovebird, and I can't believe that she's gone still. It's the fourth day. I'm still hanging on there though.
I know it's cliche to say I'm sorry for your loss, but I know a lot of people get attached to their animals, and
Oh yeah, I was very attached to her. She was my
Yeah.
baby. I'm sorry. I try not to cry again.
oh no, I did that the other day. That was there's no shame in it.
No.
There's no shame in it at all.
But no,
I cried when
absolutely none.
I cried too when my princess died.
Oh, I cried on that too. I cried hard on that part where Princess Leia died on that last one. Oh man, it was so bad. I bawled like a baby.
I cried when she died in real life. Now I can't even hardly watch the Star Wars movies because
Oh,
every
I
time
know,
she's in
yeah.
a movie,
Yeah,
I just start bawling.
I
It's
did
like-
too.
It's like you'd think I was watching The Notebook or something.
How dare you use stock footage? How dare you? How dare you use stock footage after she's already been dead?
It's like, of course, what they're doing with it now, they're beating
I
a
don't
dead
want to get
horse.
angry. I don't want to get angry.
No. You guys are making my day today, making me laugh and stuff. I really needed it. I really do. I've
Oh,
been
good.
Well,
haven't
you
been
wanted to
myself
laugh.
these days. Yeah.
You wanted to laugh. You should have heard the earlier stories.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
We are
to
not
even
talking
know.
about the meat sickle anymore.
Oh God.
or my dating preference.
Or father's burning down the neighbor's house with fireworks.
Oh God. I wish I was there to hear that.
Maybe you'll catch it on the replay.
I could tell you a story
I
about.
don't know if anybody wants to watch a 3.5 hour replay.
Right?
Are you kidding? I watch Critical Role.
Oh, well,
Oh
there you
yeah,
go.
we do, don't we, Sean? We watch that all the time. I love it.
Oh
think,
no,
Jedi,
we've just been bagging on everybody all night. So
Yeah.
I think Jedi had a story, but listen, I'm just gonna grab my coffee. Be back in 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Oh, the drunken philosopher. Is that
Yeah,
your
I
name?
spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong because I'm dyslexic, but I don't think I'm gonna fix it because
I understand
It
that.
makes more sense this way.
Do you-
It makes more
Do
sense.
you like to draw?
no, my son does.
Oh, okay. I do too. I love to draw anime and animals. I love to draw people. I love to draw everything. I'm
Ah.
very artistic.
Now I gotta find his
Awesome.
YouTube channel again. Doggone it.
Yes, want to thank you again for helping me collaborate on the logo. Beautiful. It's awesome.
You're welcome.
I am
I'm
pretty
glad you
much
like it.
digitally illiterate as far as this stuff goes, but I think this is the right link to my son's YouTube channel. And he is an artist and he's a voice actor. And he does, well, his avatar literally he drew himself. So if you want to go take a look at that, I'll wait. Someone want to tell a story while I wait? Okay, I'll tell a story while we wait. So there I
Well,
was.
guys.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was going to listen to your story first.
Go to the channel and listen to
Before
the
I
story
go.
at the same time. You're gonna be fine.
Before I go.
So there I was, no shit, 2005 in Iraq, and oh, this is a good one. Okay, so this is a good one. All right, I was tasked at the time with setting up the tent city, or no, we actually had brick buildings, but I was tasked with getting everything set up over there, and then set up the motor pool and all that stuff. And then I went down to the fuel farm. I was a fueler, by the way, in the Army for 18 years. 14 years as a fueler and 5 years as a contracting officer. Shut up. Anyway, here we go. Here's the story. I walked down to where they were building the fuel farm, and everyone was standing around and jibber jabbering because we did not bring enough equipment to set up the fuel systems that we were tasked with setting up. So we didn't bring enough hoses, we didn't bring enough bags, and so I stood there for a few minutes and I stared at all the berms that were out there that were already built up. And I took a piece of paper out of my notepad and I drew a design that would allow us to set up 2 million gallons of fuel storage prior to getting the remainder of our equipment. And everybody looked at it and went, oh, yeah, we could do that. I was like, okay. And I walked away. You know, I'd been doing the job for 10 years at that point. I was like, I could look at a fuel system and just go, eh. I understand how all these valves and hoses go. I got it. Okay, butterflies, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I was gonna tell you guys that I gotta go. Because, well, just yeah, I gotta go do stuff today. It's important. I want to say thank you guys for letting me in, and I had fun.
Well, thanks for joining us. It really was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And
Thank you.
again, congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I couldn't understand that. First, I'm like, congratulations. What?
Congratulations for what?
On your engagement.
You're marrying an Eldritch Lord. That's congratulations enough. I mean, I'm a Christian. I don't know what Eldritch Lords are.
That was a cool name. It was just long to type out, especially in the chats. Oh my god, it was a task to type out in chats.
Yes, Eldritch Thrust Lord wasn't an abomination of a name to type out in a chat, I do admit. That's why I shortened it. You caught me. Red tentacle.
It's you're all good. You're all good, buddy.
That's why I love you.
Well, have a great day, butterflies. I appreciate you for coming on and telling your story.
Oh, thank you for the story. I loved it.
Oh, that was one of the worst ones I told. I was bragging on myself at that point.
Oh, how dare you bragging yourself?
Butterflies, do you have a channel?
Who, me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead and plug your channel.
I do have a channel, but I don't know how to do YouTube stuff right now because my phone.
Oh, we'll teach you. We'll teach you.
Oh, okay.
Do I have a wrench in here?
We're here to help. We're here to help you.
Jedi Bill, do you have a wrench? Bird of Prey, do you have a wrench?
Huh?
They need to be able to post things into the chat. You could copy and paste and stick stuff in the chat, but it won't go. But if you got privileges, then you can. And I don't know how to set those up.
No wrench here.
But yeah, I could do that. If you guys, like I said, if you guys would help me out on it and stuff, I like I said, I don't know how to do this YouTube thing because I've never done it.
Hey, I just started this month. I got 4 streams out so far.
Oh wow, that's good.
Yeah. Oh,
that's not bad at all.
And I had a few of them that went, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh, I understand that.
How do you spell your username for your YouTube channel?
My YouTube channel username, I can remember it. Oh man.
Darth Haster, I'll bring you up in just a moment. But we're letting Butterflies plug her channel. Oh, there she goes. Too late. Oh, they're both gone. Good morning, Lori Roberts.
Good morning, sir.
How are you today?
I'm good. This was getting way too happy. I thought I'd bring in some vice, real vice, and doom and gloom.
Oh,
to your
good.
morning.
All right.
It's always
All
good
right.
to alternate.
Yeah.
And to keep
The
things
vice is
alternating.
helping people. There's no drinkers. There's smokers.
Oh, I'm the drunken philosopher. Hello. Okay, she's back.
Sorry, I'm asking Mojave something. Hon.
Oh, okay.
How do I put my my YouTube?
I am the drunken philosopher, and I am a 2-pack-a-day smoker. So, yes, I have all the vices.
Wow. Okay.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna let you go, and I'll put my link down there for you.
Okay.
All
Sweet.
right. Thank you.
Alrighty,
Thank
Bye.
you.
you're welcome. Later,
Have a good
guys.
day. Have a good day.
I will. God bless you.
Bye.
Bye.
Parrot Head called me a hoser.
What's
May
a
have
hoser?
something to do with the fact that I slung fuel hoses for a long time. I'm not absolutely sure about that.
Bird of
I
prey,
did-
wake up.
Bird,
Hey,
bird,
Lori.
bird,
Mom
bird.
O'Prey wanted me to thank you again.
You're welcome, Mom.
So, how are you going to ground us today, Lori? I'd like to hear it.
I don't know.
Yeah, come on, take us to school.
You said we were having too much
I was
fun.
I was
You
just
gotta
like
tell us something.
when somebody's biggest vice is helping other people, I'm like, yeah, I'm in the wrong fucking chat.
Oh, no, that's not my biggest vice.
No, that's wonderful what you do.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I couldn't just let him go, you know. I mean, they asked me for a loan at first, and I was like, "Oh shit, everything's closing down." Yeah, just come stay with me. It's fine.
I agree. I never ever loan money. If you come to me and you need money, I'll give you money.
Exactly.
Loaning money is, never be a borrower or a lender to your friends. If they're your friends and you need, I'll give you. But if it's a loan and then you don't live up to it,
Then I'm gonna
then
be.
that causes problems.
It causes
Right.
problems in our relationship. Exactly. Either give money or don't give money, but don't loan money.
Right. Yeah, because I've had people borrow money from me and then like they'd start to avoid me when they couldn't pay it back. And I'd be
Oh,
like,
God.
friendship wasn't worth the couple $1,000s. Like, so I just don't loan money. You need money here if we're friends.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I've been there, done that. Yep. Yep.
But I'm one of 6 children, so I understand the mentality that if you could feed one, you could feed 2. If you could feed 2, you could feed 3. If you could feed 3, you could feed 4. I mean, you can always help somebody with a meal, with a spot on your floor, a spot on your couch, a ride somewhere.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, my house is always open to anybody who needs a couch. I've got 1 or 2. Nope, I've only got 1. I used to have 2. That's what it was. No, it's actually a futon.
So what state are you from?
I'm in Arizona.
Oh, you're with Jedi Bill?
I'm nowhere
Oh.
near Jedi Bill. It would take me 5 hours to get to Jedi Bill's house.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's not bad.
No.
I'm much
are you
cooler.
guys-
It's
are
only
you
going to get
free?
up to 85 to get today here where I'm at.
I think I can make it to Georgia with 5 hours.
Yeah, I lived on the East Coast for a while.
Are you guys still in lockdown? Like, do you have restaurants opened and businesses
Actually,
open?
yeah, we're all opening up now.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Yeah, we
It's
got
pretty
Disney
up.
World opening up next month.
You're in Florida?
Yepper. Yep.
I'm not sure which one of Butterfly's profiles are accurate for this. I don't know. Oh no, that says waves. It doesn't even say butterflies. I don't know why it showed up as butterflies. She didn't have underscores. Okay, so this must be the one then. Well, if it's not, I guess we're all subscribing to someone else's channel.
Yeah.
Which is
Butterflies
happening.
who does arts and crafts will be like, who the fuck are all these people?
Who the
Star
hell
Trek
are these people? I don't even like this kind of politics.
She'll be reporting us to YouTube.
I guess we'll find out.
Oh, we can make sure we get her an invite to the Discord and get her channel from there. Possibly.
Oh, yeah. We'll figure it out. I put that link in there, so Darth Haster is not subscribed to that one, though. Okay, don't click that link until we figure it out. Sorry about that. I got ahead of myself.
That pisses me off. If I type in Jedi Bill, you don't come up. And that's when I changed the filter to channels only, right? Just channels.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
don't come up on Jedi Bill, but I have to type in the 797 and then you come up.
Oh, cool.
And this is that whole Trump beat crap that we were talking about yesterday. How YouTube should be showing you, but they're not.
I think that might change. Trump really did execute the nuclear option on Twitter.
He did.
And Facebook and YouTube got scared. So we'll see what happens after all the lawsuits are done. It might be good for all of us.
He did the right thing for all the
actually.
wrong reasons. And like I said, if you actually read the damn thing, which pisses me off, it's more pointed political speech instead of freedom of speech. And that's where I think the huge mistake is. It was more pointed towards political speech, not identity speech, not you speech, not any other speech. It was mostly political speech. And he left so many loopholes. First of all, I don't even think YouTube will be affected.
Pretty full.
Like, we're still going to be getting copyright
There's going to
strikes.
be a lot of lawsuits. This is just the beginning. Like I said, he just dropped the nuclear option. Now he's going to open the door for a lot of people, for freedom of speech, for the First Amendment. I mean, come on.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I wish I could agree with that, but he didn't. It's not worded correctly. It's not the right way he should have done it. As far as a nuclear option, all he did was throw a grenade. Now it could blow up in his face, and all YouTube and Twitter has to do is say, "No, thank you. I'd rather just take my money and run."
No, now it's going to go to the courts. There's going to be lawsuits, and we'll see how it plays out.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. I'm hoping for the best, but I think he was selfish and he didn't do it right enough. It's not. I really don't think it's gonna do what we hope it's gonna do. You know, I mean, yesterday my video took 24 hours to upload. A little 3-hour stream that normally takes a little while, and then it uploads, and it took forever.
Well,
we still got.
We've been going for nearly 4 hours. We'll see how long this one takes to upload.
Hey, but it's been fun. I've had a great time.
But no, as a former contracting officer for the Army, I understand what you're talking about. If you don't get those clauses and provisions just right,
it's useless and pointless. That's all I'm trying to say, man. I am beyond for freedom of speech. My whole point of my channel is to create a real, true forum, and that's what. See, And I agreed with Anti-Trucker on this. Like YouTube and Twitter and the Face and the Twit and all that, they're not technically public forums. They just have the guise, and they want the protections of that 202 whatever clause, so they don't get sued.
They're publicly owned companies for sure.
But their forum isn't public. It's they censor, they manipulate showings and results, and that's not a public forum. Back in the Roman days, the public square, you didn't have you go, everyone sees you. Now you're standing there and you're trying to speak your piece, and people aren't even seeing you. It's like you have a cloaking device on.
Yeah,
you're sitting
yeah,
there
they're ghosting people all the time.
they're ghosting people, and this was one of the things I was trying to make a point on yesterday, that's not public. They want all the benefits of being a public forum, but they're not public, and they rather not be public. Right now, they are definitely thinking that, like, it's an option on the table right now. Should Twitter just close up? Should YouTube just close up and maybe turn into something else, or maybe completely privatize? So now all the little people like us just get our accounts just closed. Sorry, we're changing our terms and conditions. We are now a fully private forum for commercial use only, which we have plenty of people to come watch us. So screw you guys. We are now private, and you're all done.
Okay,
You know,
sure, fine.
that's an
Another
something, LDG.
the nice thing about capitalism is that another forum will show up.
Hopefully, unfortunately, there is
That's what I wanted to ask you. Do you
Yeah.
have the capability and the know-how
Yes,
to set up
absolutely.
a format
I think we should start.
that will
Absolutely.
actually be?
I think
public forum?
am I mistaken? I thought you were planning to do that, LDG.
That is my plan.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
okay.
is my
So-
plan. But it does
Project Prometheus.
from yes, Project Prometheus. Yes,
Yes.
that's what I'm calling it. But in order to do something that big, you do need to do it right. Okay, it's not like, I know Zuckerberg made it sound like he made Facebook overnight. The guy's an idiot. No, he did not make Facebook overnight. No programmer can make something on that scale, by themselves. So you need to have control over the source code. You need to have a a safe and controlled development environment. You need to have the proper funds to get the first licenses for all the software, development software that you need. Obviously, you do need a development a data center, a small, something on Azure or whatnot, because that could handle it.
Right.
And you really need to do it right, and that takes resources. And as much as I pretty much do this for my current HD Pixels. Like I run a full website that runs an entire event for Walt Disney World at the Wide World of Sports.
You have to put it together, but then you need funding for sure. You need
Yeah.
funds and funders. That's where the
Yeah.
finance people come in, and that's where the bullshit comes into. Because when you
Yeah.
open yourself up for the funding, I'll give you this, but I want this. I'll give you this, but I want this.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
Yeah, it's all negotiation, but I mean,
and not only that, though, like a lot of these websites are statically coded, and this is another point I was trying to make. You have to have somebody. Okay, so when I went to college, I was like, what should I do? Should I specialize, or do I want to do something more? And I chose to do something more. So I went and I hit every facet of
where
computer
did
science.
Jedi Bill go? No, he's still here.
Oh no, it's Lori.
Oh,
We lose
Lori. Lori
She'll be back.
disappeared.
Yeah, she's on the Wi-Fi. She'll be back.
You guys were having a great conversation.
Just so you know, LDG, your avatar is not showing on YouTube.
What? Well,
If you view it on YouTube, it's just a broken image. So
On-
usually
on-
you
on
have
the
to
channel.
change
This
your
channel.
avatar. Yeah, on this channel, your avatar on the video is just a broken image. Usually, you have to change your avatar and change it back to fix it.
Okay.
Just-
Let me try that real quick. Boom, boom, boom.
So I can't fix it
Boom, boom.
myself. He has to do it
No,
himself.
you can't do it. He's got to do it.
Oh,
Are you guys seeing my avatar on StreamYards?
Yes, on StreamYards we could see it, and now it's fixed. Good.
there it is. Okay. Yep, you're up.
That doesn't even. How did what? Really? Wow.
I know it's something with StreamYards. It's not YouTube's fault. It's StreamYard's fault.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how the heck could that even be possible?
It's happened to me.
Oh, there's Lori Roberts. I'm sorry. What happened? You lost your connection there for a second.
Down and LDG's pixel went away. But back to where we were, LDG. If you're going to explain this, and I would love you to, but you have to talk like you're talking to a retarded person when it comes to static and
Bring it down to layman's terms. Yeah.
Erisa Chaos. We actually got our female representation back. Yay!
Cheers.
But yeah, like a lot of websites today, it's what's called static coding, where it's not you see a website, but what it really is like a cardboard front. Like you ever go to Hollywood and not Hollywood, but like Universal Studios or a filming production, and you see those buildings, but they're really just fronts. They're not actual buildings. Yeah, that's what like a lot. I don't want to say a percentage because I don't know the percentage, but that's like most websites today are like that. They're just a static cardboard front little billboard. Sometimes they're not dynamic where you see like some loading images back and forth, but for the most part they're all fake. They're just a cardboard front. And then you have certain websites that actually have coding. Okay, they have and there's certain levels of coding, whether they have a login script.
I have to seriously disagree with everything you just said.
You know, I think I'd say that if I said the sky is blue and water is wet.
You just said that have coding. 90 or maybe 75% of websites run WordPress. Every one of them is coded. Even the sites that don't run WordPress, almost all of them have coding, as in PHP or some other coding aspect to it beyond HTML, which I'm sure we both are saying is not coding.
No. But
every website, it doesn't make it less real because it has a database.
It makes it less real if it's first of all, WordPress and PHP, most people who use that, small businesses, they're using a template of code to create a cardboard front. They're not actually coding. They're not actually coding. They're not creating their own.
They don't need to code because the software has been coded for them to just point
in order. Yes, exactly. And I'm trying to bring
it less real.
I'm trying to bring this down to layman's terms, Bird. Anyone who uses WordPress doesn't actually code. What they put in there is just a storefront, images, text, and blocks. As far as I'm concerned, I label that as a cardboard front website. Yes, there is some background framework to make it easier because it's all about the user interface. Before WordPress, you had Dreamweaver. Okay, you had these little programs that try to put things together for you and ended up making everything complicated and impossible to edit later. Then you came out with these WordPress websites and these other template websites, and that's exactly what they are. Yes, they have code in the background, but they're mostly only that code is only there for them to create a cardboard front website.
This
Nothing
is
else.
like saying that Microsoft Word is coded so you only have to type and not know how to code to save a document. The entire point of the program is to let people easily do it. That's the way.
And then what?
That's for users like me.
Yes, and then
now,
what?
My brother could code. Don't get me wrong; he knows DOS. He actually knows DOS. He could code. I am not that guy. I could clear a virus from your computer if I have an antivirus program, but that's about it.
And guys, Bert is right. But like I said, I'm trying to bring this down to layman's terms. So the next step up beyond WordPress is people who actually code and actually create websites that are working, functionality, database driven, login, registration this and purchasing that and shopping cart this, that you actually code yourself. Again, yes, Bert, I know what you're going to say. You're going to have
plugins as part of WordPress.
You have plugins on WordPress. I know what you're going to say. Yes, but come on, Bert. I'm trying to talk to the people that know nothing about computers.
Why would you recode something that already exists?
Thank you for saying that. Why? Because you have to bow down to their code. You have to bow down to that plugin.
You can edit WordPress.
Hey. This is my stream.
Okay.
My stream.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying, as programmers, we generally learn to reuse.
And I stress to people who hire me that I am not a coder or a developer. So I would like to appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. LDG is a coder. Yitza is a website creator.
call yourself a coder or a programmer?
I'm a software developer.
Yeah. So. yeah,
And
yes.
I would like to say good morning, Tiki of Doom. And this is in fact a nerd fight. So
No, 'cause Bert, this is why Bert's right. No, Bert is right, but he's wrong. He's right and wrong. Okay, I'm trying to bring it down to the level. Okay, and Bert is right. There are you do want to reuse code, but you rather reuse your own code, not somebody
I
else's.
would disagree. It is much better to use code that has been tested and proven and
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
over and over
Bill
again.
Gates did
and
it.
to code
Bill Gates
yourself
did it, and he
and
got
like
rich.
you have 1,000 bugs you have to commit.
Yeah, yes, Bert. And how much of that code is actually like? Oh, I would agree with you only if I say the open source code that you can find that's actually trusted, that you can trust that company. You got today. You go to WordPress, and so many of those plugins that you speak of, which is somebody
Don't
else's
use
code,
plugins.
it's code. It's the same thing. We're talking about reusing code. Plugins are nothing but code.
Default WordPress install has login, has registration. You don't need plugins for that stuff.
No, you don't. But the login, the
If you're
default
going to
login for WordPress
code your
sucks.
own plugin.
Completely hackable. Absolutely sucks. Anybody who activates the login for WordPress, you're going to have 1 million people logging in that are absolute bots.
Not because they're hacked, because there are
They're bots.
spam scripts that,
Yes.
that's not hacking. They're using this software to legitimately register
Mess you
spam
up.
accounts.
Yes. So, and how do you fix that? Code yourself. You always want to code yourself. If you have your own development team, that's why they call it proprietary.
Or
You come up with algorithms that nobody else came up with. And this is what I'm trying to say. I can't use a lot of people's other code because the code that I create blows them out of the water.
Right.
Yes.
And
that would be
my question.
fantastic.
As a consumer, I want to drive on a road in the world that you speak of. I don't want to learn how to build a car. I don't want to learn how to build a road. I don't need to understand that. But what you're saying is you have the ability to build the road, to build the car,
Yes.
so that people like myself who don't want to know everything, but just
Yes.
want to know that we're safe and not ghosted and
Yes.
not held, can drive on.
Yes, that you can trust the road, that you can trust your car, and your car actually gives you your control instead of the government just shutting your car down when you speed. Yes,
Exactly.
then-
that
and
that
then
was my
people like
question.
me-
I don't know how it went south, but I'm sorry
Yes.
about that if I did
I-
that.
People like
Thank
me
you, Lori.
drive the car off the road into a tree.
Yeah,
I
and
would
for
say
people
there's
like
nothing
Duncan
you are doing,
Philosopher-
LDG, that's stopping the government from shutting it down. There's nothing you can do that's going to stop the government from shutting it down that a default WordPress install can't do.
yeah, well, we'll find out now, won't we?
Nerd fight.
I beg to disagree.
No, we won't, because if the government wants to shut you down, they seize your DNS.
I'm
Your
sorry,
domain.
drunken
Well,
philosopher. I did
You're right,
this
thank
to
you.
screen.
You're
Oh
good,
no,
Lori.
this is fun.
Real quick.
I'm
I
having
love
a
what Bert-
blast.
I love what Bird just said. You're absolutely right. They will shut down your DNS. Well, guess what? Don't run off a DNS. They
So
can't
you're
shut
not
off an IP address.
You're just going to
They-
give out an IP address.
No, a
I'm-
dynamic IP address.
I'm
a
the one making
multi-changing
fun of
DNS
these guys while they're
IP
debating.
address.
So
No
it works
business
out
is
just
going to run
fine.
off of 23.525.4.6.4.colon/.
And how do you fix?
No.
And how do you fix that? Thank you. You are down the yellow brick road that I've been down already years now. I've already figured all this out, Bird of Prey. How do you fix that?
How
if
do
you can't use
DNS or
Yes.
domain? I'm asking you. Yeah, I don't know how.
Okay. One way is use an app. If you can't use a DNS and you have to go
App
back
is
down
what
to
you
the
need.
pro, you have to go down. You can't use DNS and you have to use the default DNA, which is IP addresses, which the government cannot do jack about, especially if you make them dynamic. How do you
want
do that?
everybody to install a third-party app, and you're worried about security?
You have to. First of all,
Everybody
you
in the
always
world
have to run an
install
app.
a third-party app.
You always have to run an app. When you guys open up your browser, that's
Honestly,
an effing
yeah.
app.
So you want a
LDG
different app.
LDG is correct. All right.
No.
All right. LDG is correct.
Yeah.
Everything on your computer is an app.
Yes, but he wants to say that instead of running Chrome or Microsoft Explorer or whatever the hell it is, Edge or Firefox, it's going to be LDG browser.
It'll be Bird of Prey browser. It'll be LDG browser. It'll be
LDG browser.
It'll be completely.
I thought it was Prometheus. Why do you guys keep changing your mind?
Yeah, it only makes sense. Why would I sleep with the enemy? Why would I sleep with the enemy?
Download LDG browser to get to LDG's website.
Okay, or the other option. Hey guys, I built something that's so secure, but guess what? You have to run it on Microsoft code or Firefox code, or God forbid, Google code.
Run on Microsoft or Linux or Apple anyway, because you didn't build the computer unless you did somewhere. Is your operating system ready to come out?
Basically, the program would end up being an operating system.
So it's not only do I have to install the browser, I have to install your operating system to get to your website. You understand why
I said that
is secure.
No, I said that.
No, his operating system is on
Nobody
his
is
server.
ever going to do that.
Why not? Android did it. iOS did it.
Why the fuck would I install a different operating system to get to one website? Your website's not going to be that good.
Okay, you do.
I don't care what you have on it.
Bird, you do know you can run an operating system on top of an operating system, right? You don't have to wipe your whole computer. You know that, right?
If I'm running one OS on top of another OS, and the insecure OS is still running.
Yes, but I'm in a controlled environment that AOS has nothing to do with.
Assuming you trust the underlying OS to make sure that environment.
Well, like as I said, there is a yellow brick road, Bird, and the eventuality, if it becomes super big and I change the world and everybody's using it, it becomes popular, and I was able to do it. It will become. Yeah, everything is if.
Lori
If I
just
die, if I live, if I get rich,
now, not 20 years down the line.
I'd like
Exactly.
to tell a story. I'd like to tell a story. I'd like to tell a story basically to end this argument.
My work is done here. I said I wanted to bring some dark.
Thank you, Lori.
You're welcome. I do what I can.
What I know about computers is how to turn them on.
They're easier to turn off than on.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, we had a computer that was plugged into an outlet that was attached to a light switch. So you can only imagine.
Oh my God.
And we did
Hello,
it for 10 years. It was a Commodore 64 and then a Commodore 128.
Oh,
my brother, again, and this goes actually, it ties in with your guys' argument, but I want you to stop arguing.
Oh yeah, and by the way, guys, we're
just nerds fighting.
It's a playful argument. Don't get me wrong.
This is like two hamsters. Yeah, we're
And
fine.
I've been laughing the entire time.
Play this later and poker after that. Nothing's stopping.
I love you, Bird.
We had my brother had brought home from school, and this had to have been in 82, I think. So LDG, what would that system have been?
I'm sorry, 82. You said?
Yeah, it was a video game system.
Ventrex.
It may have been a Ventrex.
Did it have a built-in screen and was it rectangle standing up like a tower?
Oh no, we had to hook it up to our television.
Oh,
did it have a knob on it, or
did it have, yes.
Say again.
Did it have a knob or a joystick?
It had a knob.
When he means knob, by the way, Junkin, he means like one of those circular discs like Tron.
Yeah, it had a knob.
Right,
yeah.
Okay. I think that was ColecoVision, Bird?
I think
Coleco.
So.
Yes, it was Coleco. Okay.
Yep.
So my brother was actually able to reprogram it so that every time you turned on the game, and I think it really was only Pong. I really do. I don't remember because I was very, very young. But every time you turned it on, it said, please insert 25 cents.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that was back in the day when you could reprogram systems.
You pirated that.
That's
Hello,
funny.
computer. Hello.
You could actually do some cool stuff if you knew what you were doing. But I think my first system was a Ventrex. No, I did have a Coleco too, but we just never played it. God, I'm old. But I had a Bird speaks of a 64. And that's annoying too, right? Like, who the hell puts their light switches, their wall outlets to a freaking switch? And then you end up, not only that, but the people who live in the room, like me, or we're the ones accidentally switching it off. How did we forget? Like, it's like we have to do it. Like, we walk into a room, what's the first thing you do? You flip a switch. Computer goes.
I've been remodeling my house since I moved in, and I only moved in about 6 months ago. So I've been remodeling my house for the last 6 months, and the first thing I did was my bathroom. So I tore out all the walls and I tore up the ceiling, and I put in two 80 CFM fans. CFM stands for cubic feet per minute. Yeah, cubic feet per minute. I put 2 of those in the bathroom, one in the toilet closet, one in the shower area. And so I leave the doors all open because it turns out that I like to smoke a lot and I like to talk on the internet a lot. So my computer is right across the hallway from my bathroom. So I leave all the doors open so everything vents outside. But what was the point of that story? How did we get there?
Who knows at this point?
Where am I? How did I get here?
I think you were just trying to diffuse the situation.
Let the days go by.
Guys, I'm going to go make some pancakes.
Pancakes.
Have a good Saturday, everybody. I'm sure I'll catch
Okay.
everybody later on a stream because I'm still on lockdown and all I can do is stream.
Don't
Love
forget
you.
about the shuttle. Don't forget about the shuttle, Lori.
See you later, Lori. Yeah.
There.
Oh, the shuttle, the launch has been scrubbed for today.
Oh, it.
Are
you?
Yeah,
Yep.
tomorrow now.
Damn it.
Tomorrow at I think 2:22 or 3:20, 3:20 or 2:20 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I hope they have better luck
Crap.
tomorrow.
Pray for the weather, I guess, if you're a praying sort.
I are, in fact, a praying sort.
Well, I'm kind of a Gnostic, you know.
No, Hecate's daughter and I go back and forth all the time. She's a pagan, and I'm a Christian, and I go, I don't care. You know, I really don't care what your beliefs are. You could be agnostic or atheist or whatever. Just don't attack me for being Christian, okay? And I mean, you've heard my stories. You know what I've been through. So I don't understand the mindset of people that are so fundamental.
Fundamental, like caveman fundamental, or what? Me fire hot.
That's basically what I say every time I turn on my smoker. You want to come over for some pulled pork? Come on over. I'll fire up the smoker.
Meat's good. Yummy, yummy. I hope I just not insult anybody. I'm so sorry.
Well, okay, so with 3D printed meat, we wouldn't have to smoke it, would we?
Not only does it not only does it print your meat, but it cooks it while it's coming out. Just all at once, all in one, ready to eat right out of the printer, man.
That's like walking up to the thing that makes the food on the Enterprise.
But you know what? You know what? Though it really freaked me out is when I made that comment on my stream and someone talked about long pig cannibalism.
Oh yeah,
And
sorry about that.
you could print no, why not? You could print human meat, and it would be totally legit.
Well, yeah, I mean it's basically pork. I mean, pork eats
Yeah.
everything. Humans eat everything. We have similar genetic makeup, and so yes, I know there is a cultural and religious
But then
problem with it. There's also medical problems when you end up with the guineas who eat brains and end up with zombie disease. I don't remember what it's called, but
it's funny though, because then you'll actually have people saying, "Here, try it. Just try. Have you tried human before? Like, it doesn't kill anybody. It's 3D printed, right? You can actually try human." And have guilt free, and people would actually it would actually become a thing, and we know it would, right? We know it would. People would actually especially
people
the young
would.
people.
Yes, definitely.
They would
people
actually try it.
definitely eat that, yes, they would at least try it once. A lot of people would become fanatics about it.
Yeah.
and-
Now whether
Yeah,
whether
but,
the restaurant,
no,
whether-
I still have a lot of cultural inhibitions, about eating human meat, even though there's nothing wrong with it.
Mhm.
It's meat, just like it's cow meat. It's just like
Yep.
it's.
it's been done.
Meat. I mean, it's
Yeah.
meat.
For all we know, cavemen were doing it.
You're eating muscle tissue. That is what you are eating. You are not eating the soul of the person.
Definitely not a placenta. Jesse Lemon says you could try it with a placenta and that cultural thing.
That's a cultural thing, yeah.
Oh. No, thank you.
Again, that's just connective tissue and cell walls that come out of a female body. It's not. It's a cultural thing. That's fine, and I wouldn't do it, but someone else can. I don't eat tripe. I don't eat menudo. I make my sausages when I make them fresh. I make them with artificial.
Oh God, I just had a thought. Oh God, no. Oh, if you could. Oh God, if you could 3D print meat, then what's stopping the adult industry from 3D printing some other things?
They already have that.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I tried to paint it. I tried to bleach it a little bit.
No, it's too late. It's too late. It's out there. Just go buy yourself a flashlight. You'll be fine.
Or the other way around too. They'd be printing those as well. Some people would actually be eating them too. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm done. Check, please. Oh God, my brain is going out there. No. Okay,
I
bring
think
it back.
those things already exist.
Yeah.
You can have interactive over the net, like live streams like this.
What's that, Jedi Bill? What's that?
Those things already exist where you can over the net with on those cam things, adult sites.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's
Darth Haster. Okay, Darth Haster is back in the chat for a second. Do I still have that website up there? Can you see it? I don't know if this is your fiance's website or not. I could try to find it again.
God dang it, CCDV, 115 subs. Oh,
sorry.
You are skyrocketing.
More entertaining than your tech talk.
Right? Tell me about it. See, that's what I took one stream and I got drunk and started having fun and being all, and I lost a couple subs. No.
I actually did too, believe it or not.
No, that's okay.
subs and gained like 60, so it worked
Yeah,
out in
yeah,
favor.
Yeah, exactly. That is perfect. Exactly. I lost 2 subs, but I gained like 100. Yeah, tell me about it. Oi.
No,
You know,
I never thought this would go as far as it has. I really didn't. I
that's
started
awesome.
That's
2 months
okay.
ago
Yeah.
when I retired, and I just was like, you know what? I'll just do this for fun. And it's really gone a lot farther than I expected it to.
But that's always cool because I always love being on channels that have more subs than me because that means possible subs. LDG Pixels, guys, fix your PC.
Do you guys remember who Bobbit is?
But yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He could use a 3D printed replacement.
Oh, Darth Haster, you have a dark sense of humor, but you are an Eldritch Thrust Lord, so yeah. That...
Effing, oh God, that's I'm starting to cringe right now. God, oh.
Joseph's back in the chat.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Go.
No
Oh,
worries.
Joseph. Oh, Poe's back in the chat. Joseph.
Yep.
Mojo whenever you need to.
Well, if you got them, drink them, Joseph.
Oh, Joseph. It's what 2 o'clock in the morning where you're at? Or is it only just late evening or night? I don't remember. Time changes are hard.
Yeah. Them time zones.
Oh, yeah. I've had little kids in my house before. I'm glad I don't have any more. They're all tweens and teens now. That's a lot easier to deal with. Oh, it's only early evening then. Okay.
Oh,
Well, you got plenty of time to
hey,
hang out.
it's 5 o'clock somewhere. We found out where it's 5 o'clock.
No, you can't drink as much as I do and get away with taking care of a family member. Unless you own them. I got bills of sales for both of the ones that are upstairs asleep right now. Oh, well, it's just you and me, Jedi Bill. What else do you tell us? Oh, you got a ton of stories. I got a ton of stories. You got a ton of stories.
Yeah.
Tell one.
Okay. Back in, let's see, 1985, was living out of Salt Lake City, Utah. And I have 2 siblings, and this was March 1st, my older brother's 18th birthday party. And you know, they're all supposed to be Mormons there. And these kids really loved to party. So we're having a party. And the house that we have has a big, huge basement. All our bedrooms were in the basement. And we had a huge bar, huge wet bar at the basement. And so we had the bar, and it was like 70, 80 kids from his high school there in Utah. And
wow. That is a
the Mormons, they
movie party house.
No, it was a big, but the parents were upstairs playing hand and foot, and all of a sudden, a window gets broke in the basement, and they hear the ruckus, and my dad comes down and yells at all these Mormon kids who are just partying, have a good old time, and he yells at them, and in a way, so he yells at them, and you know, they snuck in booze to the party, And of course we had where they had put the keys, you know, and the parents were the master of the keys. But my dad went down there and yelled at them, but the party persisted and it all went on. But afterwards there were like popcorn and cake all over the place. Oh, it was one heck of a party, man.
It sounds like it. I would have liked to have been at that party when I was a teenager.
Oh yeah.
Oh, gin. Okay. Yeah. Joseph says that gin and heavy food is the only reason he ever puked from alcohol. Ah, the poor man is repressed.
Hey, I'm right there with you. When I was drunk about with some gin, no. To this day, I will not drink gin. No. Nope.
I actually like gin. I like gin. I like the pine flavor in the gin. I really do.
Okay. To each his own.
I don't buy it. I'm not saying I mean. I'm not an adherent to gin. I'm just saying I like it. I went to culinary school after I left the military, and one of the courses in the culinary school was learning how to make cocktails. And so I learned how to make all the cocktails and then promptly forgot them because I would drink all of my classmates' drinks because they wouldn't drink them while they were there. So don't hire me as a bartender. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's too funny. All right. Well, I know we still got a lot of people watching and not a lot of people popping into the chat.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll tell another story because I'm still not sleepy, for crying out loud. I should be sleeping.
And
now.
LGG, if you want to get your fight on again, we're always for that. That was kind of entertaining.
He's getting his Geloja on. I'm sure he's probably getting a cup of coffee too.
People don't seem to like it when we argue.
Oh no, I don't care if you guys argue. I tell jokes at your expense while you do it, so it's fine. How you doing, Bird? By the way,
I'm doing good. I was just it's one of my friend's birthdays today, and he requested I send him all the pictures I had, digital pictures over the years of our group of friends.
Right?
So it was taking a while to compile them all, but I think I got them all sent now.
I was going to say that's a lot of pictures. Oddly enough, it's a lot of pictures of Jeeps.
There are a few pictures of Jeeps, to be fair, because I do take pictures of Jeeps. When we used to go out somewhere and I saw a Jeep parked, I would take a picture. So there are Jeep pictures mixed in with like bachelor party pictures and whatnot. But they're not mostly Jeeps. It's just a few Jeeps.
No, there's just a lot of Jeeps. I'm just saying. I think you may have a Jeep fetish.
Jeeps are cool.
Well, I don't know if you ever heard the quote, CCTV, since you're new, but one of my oldest quotes that people picked up on, and it was actually on a bunch of my merchandise until Teespring took it down because it had the word Jeep in it, was I was saying something one day, and I said, I loved my Jeep like a man loves his car or his Jeep. And I mean, it sounds ridiculous now, but at the time people were cracking up when I said it. And so I had it on like mugs and stuff because I know I did love my Jeep. I totally admit I loved my Jeep.
Oh, sure. I
all
love
three of them.
I love my Silverado more than I love My son, I think. Nah, I love my son more.
Wow. I don't know I'd go that far, but it's up there.
It's marginal. It's marginal.
I will give my son my Silverado, though. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, Joseph, right on. A supporter of Bird of Prey from a long time ago. Then,
Hey, Joseph. How's it going, bud?
LDG, welcome back.
Hello. Sorry, did I forget to mute when I left? Sorry if it was loud or something.
Did you get your coffee and take care of your morning ablutions?
I'm on coffee number 2, which has got to be my max. I can't drink more than 2. 2's my max.
Ah, I remember back in the day when I could only have 2 coffees.
I used to drink so much coffee, but yeah, I got to be careful with that now, especially with the creamer and the whole. It's funny, right? Because when you're diabetic, food kills.
Oh, I know.
And
right? I'm
food
pre-diabetic,
can kill you.
so I have to be really careful about what I eat and drink.
It's scary. It really is scary when I first got it, because food will kill you, straight up kill you. Yeah.
Oh, my brother is on that path right now. The one who can code.
I curved it. I lost 60 pounds in 3 months, which was 3-4 months. That was shocking.
Actually, really, yeah.
Curved my body index by about 5 point something percent. That was I was shocked. That helped, and I'm taking medications, and but I'm right at that borderline where if it gets any worse, I'll have to go to injections. Right now I'm on the pills and everything right now. So
since I'm pre-diabetic, I only take the metformin.
That's what I'm taking right now, the metformin and the glimepiride.
Yeah, so I'm not eating breads or anything like that anymore, but I'm still drinking a ton. So I haven't lost any weight, but I should have lost weight if I hadn't been drinking so much.
What helped me was just hard turkey, cold turkey, cutting soda out, not eating after 7 o'clock, no more fast food, a lot of water, vegetables. I actually looked up how to cook vegetables like cauliflower and broccoli and how to make it actually taste good.
God, do you want a good recipe for sauteed broccoli?
Yeah, like crispy broccoli. Yes, that was the first thing I looked up. Crispy broccoli, like they make when you get in the Chinese restaurants and stuff. Oh, love it.
Get your pad and paper out. Or pad and pencil out. I will give you the recipe for sauteed broccoli right now that you will absolutely love.
Yeah, I use Notepad, but yeah, shoot, go ahead.
All right. So the first thing you have to do, and this is weird, but go with me on this. You get a fresh head of broccoli and you cut all the little trees off of it. You bring a pot of water up to a boil, and you want that water to be salted to the point where it tastes like seawater. So a lot of salt in the water.
Okay. I'm sorry, but you did hear when I said I was diabetic, right?
Salt is fine for diabetics. Jeez, criminy, man.
Imitation
I'm giving you a diabetic recipe right now.
Okay. That's not what I've been told. I've been told stay away from salt, sodium, anything like that.
Oh, well, that was probably your cholesterol level then.
Oh, possible. All right, go ahead. Salt water.
Okay. Well, no, this recipe's not good for you then.
I mean, that's what I was told by my doctor, because I'm one of those people, when you go to the doctor, you ask way too many questions and the doctor thinks you paid them enough to answer, kind of thing, which pisses me off. This is what I have a problem with the Hippocratic Oath. You know, do no harm unless you can't afford it, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
You mean the Hippocratic Oath?
Yeah, the Hippocratic Oath, which makes a whole bunch of doctors hypocrites.
Right.
Yeah,
Oath. Yeah, I got it.
yeah, the Hippocratic Oath, exactly. But you know, I go to my doctor sometimes. It feels like how do I say this funny? She's female, and she makes it sound like like, oh nope, you paid, you know, you need to pay more money if you want to keep talking to me, kind of thing. If you know what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay. No, I
Yeah.
actually don't, believe it or not. Having joined the Army when I was 18, and then I live on VA disability, I have 100% coverage for medical. So I really don't actually know what a lot of people are talking about when they talk about insurance.
Well, it pisses me off. They make $500 every time I go to the doctors. That's how much my insurance pays them. And I'm like, they try to squeeze you in and squeeze you out within like 5 minutes. And if you have any additional questions, then they're like, well, if you ask any more questions, we're going to have to make this a different kind of visit, which would cost more money. I'm like, are you effing serious?
So you should get a new doctor. That's
I know.
bullshit.
Yeah, tell me. No, but that's the way it is, Bert. I'm telling, like, I'm not making this up, guys. Like, they look at you like they're. I wanted to say a funny joke that was bad, but it's more like a what do you call that? Psychiatrist, like how you get paid per hour kind of thing. And they look at you like you're asking these questions. Well, what was this food? Should I eat this? Or, you know, I got this weird feeling here, or this, anything that expands beyond open your mouth, you know, stick out your arm, breathe, cough, anything beyond that is like extra.
And then they say, your hour is up.
Yeah. Yeah. And like they can't get out of that door fast enough. Like, yo, slow the hell down. You're my effing doctor. Like, what the hell?
Joseph, I grew up in America. I'm sorry. We do not eat anything other than sugar.
And it's in everything. I do mean everything. They put it in everything here.
No, I've had sparkling water, and that's fine. Now I don't bother with water ever. I'm joking. As a matter of fact, yesterday I spent 12 hours hydrating with water and sports drinks because I'm vitamin deficient as well. But I do that every few days just to make sure that I'm hydrated and not killing myself with alcohol. Unfortunately, while I am doing that, the pain level spikes to 9. You know, when you go to the doctor and they go, what's your pain level? And you go, oh, yeah, it's a 6 right now. I'm fine.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
9 is Joseph's favorite number, by the way.
I know 10 equals dead, so.
It's over 9,000.
It's over 9,000. I don't know what the difference is. Something about balls and Z's.
Balls and Z balls. Yeah, sleeping balls. Yeah, sleeping balls reference.
Sleeping balls reference. I love it. Hashtag sleeping balls.
Oh, God.
I don't have enough followers to get that to catch on.
Oh, God. I hope that doesn't become a meme or something. I love Dragon Ball so much. I just hope nobody heard that of consequence.
I hope you're right, actually. I really do. My son loves Dragon Ball Z so much. I've watched a few episodes with him and I just go, it's not well, it's not Akira, but it's all right.
Oh, my StreamYard's just cracked. Wow. I might have to come right back.
Okay.
No worries. Yeah, I'll bring you back in when you come back.
We've only been here almost 5 hours.
Yeah, I have no idea why you're complaining.
We started at what, 4 something in the morning?
Crying out loud. I had no idea this was going to happen.
It's like 8:46 a.m. now.
This is just silly.
I've had a great time though.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah,
Lots of fun. Having lots of fun, everybody.
absolutely.
Oh, sure. That's all I want to do now, anyway.
I'm surprised Joseph isn't coming on. Oh, I'm sure he's in a meeting or something.
No,
On
he's
the
taking
phone.
care of his niece.
Yeah, on the phone helping somebody. No, whiteout doesn't go on the screen, miss. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, there's like 12 people in here right now, so it's no big deal. I put the link in there 1,000 times. Well, that may be a bit of an exaggeration, but anybody who wants to come on can come on. I'm not picky.
Welcome.
And Darth Haster has rejoined us.
Darth, hey Darth.
Hey.
I was. Did you guys catch AT stream last night? Anti-Trucker stream last night. Were you guys watching it all?
No, I missed that.
I was there for like 5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got the closest thing to a compliment from AT last night twice. Couldn't believe my ears. One time, I was actually in the kitchen making a little midnight snack, and I heard him say my name. I literally ran into my office. What? LD, what? He actually called me LDG too. I'm like, oh, what? Oh, it was so cool. Yeah, so I got a few shout outs last night because I guess he enjoyed our discussion on my stream earlier that day, which is another, by the way, if I may, is it broke more records. Yesterday's stream broke more records. I'm loving it. I'm actually enjoying clicking on analytics and looking at the new numbers, like, across the board and all.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, that's fantastic. And Joseph says he wants to tell you that mom and niece are visiting. He doesn't want to make them feel uncomfortable by speaking English to a bunch of weird men.
That makes perfect sense.
Joseph, you're like the only one that could come on, and you don't have to speak English, and we'll still be okay.
Well, I'm not sure. The comments we're throwing around.
I have a nephew that still lives somewhere in Germany. I think near Nuremberg. His name's Tristan.
You do realize that not all Europeans know each other, right?
Oh, I wasn't implying that. I just, if he's out there listening, and go say, hey, Tristan, your uncle's on a stream.
Come on in, Tristan. We're making fun of each other.
Let's see, he'll be 21, 22 this August, I think.
Oh, well, he's probably on one of those gaming chats then.
Who knows?
And by the way, also, I've been finishing up a Zoom integration for a fellow HD Pixel. And we just finished up about yesterday. I'm waiting for the last confirmation to come through. But I am really starting to like Zoom. I might make the switch over from StreamYards to Zoom for panels. When I do panels, like what you're doing right now, because you can invite anybody. Got all the capabilities you have in StreamYards, plus, and Zoom's pretty straightforward. I'm really liking them. I'm taking back a lot of the things I originally said about these people. They seem to have a few ducks in that. Now, I'm not saying they're 100% or anything, but but definitely better than the negative points I was giving them when I first was talking about them.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about switching over to Zoom.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't have a problem with it. I really don't care. As long as I can keep doing stuff like this. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the user interface isn't too difficult, and
Right.
StreamYard honestly is pretty easy.
Right. Well, that's the benefits you get when you code yourself, because you can shape your interface, your user interface, your GUI is what we call it, your GUI.
You are such a geek.
That's only a compliment, though. But yeah,
college, and I know that term. It's just that I never use it anymore because it was a college class for me. It wasn't something I do all the time, you know.
Well, it's I don't want to get. I was just about to hyper geek on you, but I no. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think I'd lose way too many people if I tried explaining that. I don't want your viewers to go down right now. Hyper geek out. I think Yosef and Bird might be the only people who understand if I said that.
Nah, it's fine. All right, LDG, tell me a story. I know that you used to be something other than LDG Pixels.
Oh, yeah. Know if you want to hear about those stories. You're talking about my my past on the internet.
Former career, yeah.
I wouldn't call it a career more than I would call it a alternate personality. And anybody who does computers knows, especially back in the day, like 15 years ago, the internet was the internet's the exact same thing, but technically it was a different place. Nobody really used it, and the people who did use it to its full potential, if you know what I mean. And
I actually do know what you mean, only because my brother tells similar stories.
And yeah, so there are communities out there. I think that's the best word to put it, communities. And we like to have some fun. And as far as a specific story, well, there was that one time.
I'm sorry, no, one that will not incriminate you.
So where does the time go? It feels like I just got here.
We've been here for almost 5 hours now.
Since I have already interrupted you, I'm going to interrupt you a little bit more. Darth Vader has some words in the chat that are kind of funny. I can't do a Bill Clinton accent, but it absolutely makes sense that that kind of thing would happen in the Oval Office. And Yosef says Tristan is one of the coolest names, and it has a very long history in myths. Absolutely. And I can't think of what those myths are right now, so if you could give me a hint, maybe I could tell the story. But I'm screwed in the head right now, so I can't think of it on my own. All right, go ahead, LDG. I gave you a few minutes to come up with a story that will not incriminate you, so you can tell anything you want.
Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking here, and I think one of the funniest things I could maybe all right, so back when the internet was black and white, and basically you used to have to know phone numbers, like, and I'm not even talking about AOL like phone numbers or CompuServe phone numbers.
Modem that you had to put the receiver on, and you had to do the
And then, well, you had like ISPs like CompuServe and AOL, right? And then you'd access the full internet. But then you had like these private internets that you have a phone number for, and it would be a completely offset server where people would, if you knew the phone numbers, you could join together, and they were called BBSs. Okay. Like prototype internet. And we used to go, if you knew certain numbers, would be certain communities. And so one of the safe ones I can talk about is BBSs. We used to log on and we would share mods to games, and we would play multiplayer games with certain mods. And one of those games was called Duke Nukem.
I remember Duke Nukem.
Yes. And one of those mods was everybody's naked. And you used to play Duke Nukem running around and just seeing a whole bunch of, you know, basically porn, I guess you could call it, because everybody was naked. And we used to have fun, enjoy ourselves. There were quite a few other mods that we used to play with, some public, some not so much. And we used to have fun. So that's one thing. The gaming, I guess I would say the early gaming communities that you were a part of, we would do and have fun with. So yeah, we enjoyed ourselves.
We
enjoyed ourselves playing.
I don't remember a lot of women in Duke Nukem.
No, but actually, yes, really. Like they were all over the walls. They were all over everywhere.
Oh, in the walls. Okay.
With all the posters and the advertising.
They weren't actual characters.
No. But it was cool because you took a game that you could buy from from your local Best Buy or whatever. Well, it wasn't Best Buy back then.
Electronics Boutique.
Electronics Boutique, exactly. And they came out with these patches that would just completely change the game. And one of the controversial ones was the nude patch for Duke Nukem. You can look it up on Google, guys. You can see what I'm talking about. And it was just pretty cool saying, oh my God, like, like you're in this game and you're literally just changed everything in it. Like the environment or whatever it happens to be. Now you had some people that figured out how to do certain things like God mode or et cetera, or certain other mods. But I thought that was the most, at the time, that was one of the coolest ones.
Well, yeah.
Controversial ones.
You're a teenager and you're playing on the proto internet and you're looking at boobies bouncing up and down all the time. I would think that was one of the coolest too.
And by the way, the posters, some posters were animated. Yes, they were animated. Yes. They weren't just still pictures. They were animated. And back then we thought that stuff was like, even though it was like 2D, 3D, like to our eyes, I mean, going from Nintendo to even Duke Nukem, we thought that was like virtual effing reality. Like, oh my God. What am I looking at?
I actually remember that. And remember, I've said this before, but I stopped playing video games when I couldn't finish Super Mario Brothers. So I broke two controllers, and I just decided that I wouldn't play video games anymore.
and by the way, I do remember, I think you're right. I think there were some animated models that were nude. The strippers, if I remember correctly, they would have strippers on poles. And they removed the bikinis. So there were some 3D stuff, if I remember correctly. Man, it's been such a long time.
Yes, Tristan and Isolde. I think I said that right. Isolde? Yeah. Greek, anyway. So, and it's all Greek to me anyway, regardless. And that is a forbidden love story, and it did transfer into Arthurian myth and other things. So, yes, absolutely. That was fantastic. Thank you for that reference, Joseph. I appreciate it. All right, I'm done. I'm not going to talk about Greek myths. That's Loki's thing.
Yeah. Where
are you, Lucky? Come on.
Too much fun.
I don't know. Loki may be taking the day off.
Nah, he got it. He got his movie for later.
Now, what I loved, one of the things I used to love is our school when computers first came out. 90 what came to our when we actually had, how do I say this? I can't even say half decent computers, but because they were slow as all can be. But when we actually had computers that weren't the bicolor, you know, how do I say this? Netscape. When we actually had the internet, when you actually had libraries that had computers, we could actually search the web in full color. Okay. They had a lazy network, and where the teachers' computers and the principals' computers and certain other computers weren't exactly, how do I say this, password protected. And
so you got straight A's?
I could have. I didn't.
Yosef is joining us. Hello, Yosef.
Yeah, hi guys. I was just tapping that I'm in backstage. I can jump in for a few minutes. The little one is watching some cartoons on the notebook. So I told myself, okay, you're talking Duke Nukem, you're talking computer stuff. Why not to join you at least for a few minutes? So definitely, Mr. CCDV, hello. Hi, Joe, Jedi Bill, LDG, hello. Gentlemen, hello.
Hello.
And everybody who is in the chat. So,
hello.
So yeah, definitely. And yeah, and continue LDG because that was an interesting topic.
Well, I mean, like I said, they had a lazy network, and I don't know if it maybe because the computers back then were so new, or Windows 3.1 just wasn't, completed yet. So that they had low security, and you were able to do certain things if you knew what you were doing. You could literally crash like every single computer in a particular room, like the library or something. Have fun with that. I do remember the one time though is when I made a huge mistake, and I was still fresh. I wasn't the computer. I've learned so much since those days, but we were in the library, and we were supposed to do some project on something, right? And the internet was still brand new. This is before the boom, and they were like, okay, well, I'm going to do my project on the space shuttle. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a project on the space shuttle. I'm going to do a big ass report on how the space shuttle this and NASA this and all that fun stuff, right? So let me go to NASA. Okay, NASA.com. Anybody?
And then,
so okay, you guys don't know. NASA.com was not NASA.com at first.
Well, it's NASA.gov.
Yes.
Right. So NASA.com was not the right site.
Yeah. Well, they should. NASA.com should be a forward of NASA.org, but whatever. The first people who had NASA.com was a porn site.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So here I am. I'm typing in, not knowing that I'm putting my face into a freaking bear trap. And these, the computers are, everybody's looking, like everyone's like, it's not like I'm in a corner or in a library where they have like the, the cordoned off areas where it's like a cubicle or something like that. No, I'm in the dead center of the library with a full library. Everybody's in there doing their thing. And I type NASA.com and I hit enter, and I just see all this porn just throw up on the screen. And here I am, click, and I can't, like, I'm screwing up. I'm like freaking out. My hand's having like a spasm. I can't close it fast enough, A couple people saw me, and then you know how it is, right? And, LD's looking at porn. Oh, look at the, and I'm a click, but shut up. I didn't know.
Hey, everyone, I would like you to welcome my son, Digit 11.
Ew, Digit 11.
He managed to
Hello.
wake up before the crack of noon, and that was after me interrupting him at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. But remember, if you do any more of these early morning streams, I may not be able to be here no more.
Well, if you do a voice actor audition, bring my microphone back down. I'll figure out how to get these damn things working.
I just didn't expect you to do an early morning stream.
I didn't expect to either. You brought me 12 milligrams of freaking melatonin, and I slept for an hour.
Wait.
So no, I was not expecting to do this. I was not planning to do this, but well, it's been 5 hours now, so I might
Yeah.
as well just call it my 100 live stream. Although I did call it I'm bored.
Well, if we're on the subject of school stories, I have plenty of them.
Oh, I would love for you to tell us one.
My schooling experience was nothing but stories because I was not the quiet kid.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, but okay, so
You know, if you start with I've got nothing but school stories and then you go,
okay, I do have nothing but school stories. It's just not everything comes to me all at once. And when I say stuff like that, it all leaves me at once, as a matter of fact.
You are, in fact, my son.
Times like that, you need a reverse psychology yourself in order to pull the memories back. You know what I mean?
I have nothing but not school stories. I messed up that sentence.
No, that was fine. No, I got you. I got you.
Have you noticed the spelling of my name?
Yeah, and by the way, real quick, CCDV. I don't know because I love the Drunken Philosopher, but as far as an acronym goes, I think I like CCTV better.
Oh, I do too. Well, I told Captain Trek I would keep this for tonight. We're gonna do karaoke, so I told him I'd keep it for tonight, so I wouldn't change it.
That reminds me, actually. I just got Captain Trek's subscribed to me, as a matter of fact.
Nice.
Yeah, somebody put your link in the chat. I'm not sure who did that.
That's
Maybe
okay.
it was Captain Trek.
I don't know. I just know that I got a couple of subscribers, which means I actually got to start putting out ding dang videos.
Oh boy.
Well, you told me you needed something to do.
That's true. I did.
I subscribed to you, Digit.
I did too.
Yay.
Unless YouTube unsubscribed me.
I don't
over that.
Jedi Bills have been having a lot of problems lately.
I don't actually know how to check who subscribed to me. I just know how to look at who I've subscribed to.
Well, you get an email most of the time when you get a new subscriber. Though some people have their privacy set so the email doesn't get sent.
Oh yeah, that
otherwise,
reminds me.
in
Mr.
Creator
CCTV,
Studio.
I was gonna tell you earlier.
Under settings, I think. Like the bottom one?
I'll
No,
figure it
no,
out
no,
later.
no.
I'm 16. I'll figure it out. I'm a tech whiz.
All
But yeah, I was
Good man,
gonna tell
good
you,
man.
Mr. CCTV, last night. You know how you keep getting emails from Casting Call Club about stuff that you didn't get?
Uh-huh.
All of mine went to my junk folder.
Oh yeah, I check my junk folder. Junk. I check
Junk
my
folder, I
junk
love that.
folder all the
That
time.
was
Yeah, no, but I couldn't figure out why I wasn't getting any of the emails you had, and then I realized it's because I never checked my junk folder.
Oh my god, dude, that is the perfect name for that folder because it's the only folder that's interesting when you're drunk. That is beautiful.
Which is perfect for me.
What? I've won $1 million? What?
Nigerian princes love
No,
me.
you see, all the stuff that goes through there is like Webtoon, it's Casting Call Club, it's Rooster Teeth. It is the things I need.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing's
Yeah.
actually junk in there.
You gotta label them as not junk, and you gotta keep doing it over and over again.
Yeah, see, I added Casting Call Club to my safe senders list. Which
And they still didn't send it to your direct inbox.
Oh no, I
Wow.
literally did it just last night. So
Oh, okay, you did it last night. Okay,
I
yeah.
haven't gotten any emails about it yet. I should probably check again. I won't right now because I do, in fact, have a story.
Finally, tell us your story.
Okay, so this happened to me just this year, as a matter of fact. It was homecoming. So for homecoming at Williams, you kind of decorate your own hallway. So you have a freshman hallway all the way up to senior hallway. So we decorated ours in pink, as is the tradition for freshmen to use pink. So we decorated our hallway, and it was getting really chaotic for me, but I stayed because it's homecoming. I can't just dip, even though most of the band kids dipped.
Oh, by the way, my son is also a band geek.
So yeah, I was about to like freak out, and then after we decorated our hallways, we learned that the sophomores, because our new principal hadn't set up any rules, the sophomores had gone through and ripped down decorations from every other hallway. So they ruined everyone else's hallways. Simply for the fact that there were no rules set in place because the new principal thought it would be fine.
Yeah, Williams is 20 years ago, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. Darth Haster, thank you. But no, there are only 3 lights because Picard exists. And Digit 11 was the guy in the pink bunny suit, in case anyone was wondering.
I was.
In case DJ is still out there listening and lurking. Digit 11 is my pink bunny, not you.
Yeah, I was as a matter of fact, yes, Mr. Thiefy DV, it is me, in fact.
I still crack up every time I hear your voice.
Have you noticed my bouncing avatars? I've been bouncing them around just for the heck of it.
Oh, I've been watching.
You know
I
that
like the
last
skulls.
one? You know the last one? That's me. I did that. That's me at Halloween. I act at a local haunted house, and that's my moniker, Uncle Boris. I'll show you that one again.
Before I grew my facial hair, I was
there.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that one. Okay, that's Uncle Boris.
That's
Why'd they call
me.
you
That's me as Uncle Boris, because the name of the haunt that I act in is called City Meats, and I'm a butcher who is transformed by an experimental. So I transformed into a kind of like a half man, half boar pig, because I got boar tusk that comes from my cheek. From
and they
lips.
took your skull off in order to do that?
No, I just made a wound. Like,
He's
I'm
half
a really
bored. He doesn't have the brain computing power he used to. So he chopped his own. He chopped his own scalp off.
no. I'm super psychotic, and I'm out to get everybody. So I'm out to get everybody.
Oh, you guys are making my life better. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Before I grew my goatee, I was known as Uncle Fester or Dr. Evil, depending on the day. I think it was mainly because of the bald head and because I ate, light bulbs all the time. Oh no, he never ate ate the light bulbs. Okay, my bad. I was never Uncle Fester. Does anyone else have a story, or do we have to end this thing? Or do I have to tell a story? Do I have to tell a story?
Oh. Come on. Bird. When the bird is a
Oh,
word.
I'm here.
Okay.
Bird.
Story.
I'm not gonna
It's so
finish
hard
that.
to determine what the appropriate story may or may not be.
In
I
a
worth
few
that word
years, I
for
was
toxic
actually going to start
meltdown.
thinking that too.
Let's see. There. Okay. I don't think any of you guys have heard this story before, but when I was working back from 2000 to 2009 for the liquor importing company, I was very good friends with the IT director, and I was the director of technology and engineering. So we worked closely quite a bit, and he was like the only other nerd in the company. So he also happened to be one of the few African Americans in the company. So one night after our sales meeting, our annual sales meeting, they take us all to a bowling alley. So they hire these big buses, because there's like I don't know, 60 or 80 of us. So you take like two buses. They rent out this entire bowling alley. It's rock and bowl. So there's music playing. We've got our drinks all over the place. People are getting drunk like crazy. We're encouraged to drink. And he was having some back pain, so he was on painkillers, but he was also drinking, which you're not supposed to do.
Right.
And
Depends on whether you're a professional drinker or not.
he is not. he was very much not. So we were hanging out most of the night, playing, and then at some point we got separated. I was with people. I figured he was with people. It was time to go. We got back on the bus. I got back on the bus, and we got back to the hotel, which was like 30 minutes away. And then we all start partying at the bar at the hotel, because we playing probably like 2 or 3 in the morning. And I don't know, about 1:30 or so in the morning, we left the bowling alley about 12:30. So about an hour later, I get a call on my cell phone from a number I don't recognize. And I'm like, hello? And they're like, yo, is this Joe? And I'm like, yeah. And I mean, the person who worked at the bowling alley, let's just say they spoke closer to jive than English. And he was like, yo, you left your boy here. I'm like, what? What are you talking? Who is this? He's like, yo, you left your boy here. I'm like, what are you talking about, sir? I was buzzed. He's like, yo, what's your name? And I'm like, he's talking to somebody else. and I hear Rodney. It's Rodney. I'm like, oh shit, Rodney. I was like, where is he? They're like, yo, you left him in the bathroom. He had passed out in a bathroom stall. So we had to go back and get him, but I was drunk. Not drunk, but too buzzed to drive. But luckily, they specifically make sure our director of security doesn't drink. He's like the one person who doesn't drink that night. So we got in his car. He drove. We like sped to this bowling alley because they were ready to close. My friend, he was passed out completely. I was basically carrying him to the car. We took a garbage can from the bowling alley because we were pretty sure he was gonna vomit in the car. He did. We got to the hotel, and he was like, I don't know what's going on. I was like, it's okay. I got him to his room, put him to sleep, and he was fine the next morning. He came about an hour late, but he was fine. And he's like, I don't know what happened. He's like, I don't know what happened. I was like, Rodney, I don't know what happened, but the cleaning staff found you in the bathroom. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't think to look for you. I was like, I don't know. I was like,
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never been to that point in my life. Digit 11, I think you have a story here.
Right.
And it was only a few months ago.
Yep. Yep, it was.
Go for it.
I can't remember exactly, but I think this is like...
Tell it in a funny way, so you have to laugh while you're telling it.
I didn't have fun during this story. Only Zach and Brian and TJ did. I had no fun during this story whatsoever. We were I think we were trying to do D&D, or we had just finished with D&D or something like that.
We had just finished with D&D.
Yeah, so we had just finished with D&D, and oh my god, Dad got absolutely blackout drunk. He doesn't remember anything from this point on. So he, in his drunken stupor, took us into the kitchen, and he was like, let's cook. And we were like, okay, what are we going to cook? And he's like, let's cook. And we were like, shit, he doesn't know. And so he must have had some drunken idea going on in his head, because he kept getting out different things. And it eventually became throw shit in a pot soup. But
it turned out to be really good soup.
It did, yeah.
Yummy.
But so what had happened was that we had run out of something, and the two people who had a driver's license in the house were too drunk to be legally driving a car. So he sent the three that had no driver's licenses among the three of us to go and drive to the fucking store and pick that shit up. So we make it there and back safely, luckily, because Brian knows how to drive. He just doesn't have a license. I could have done it, but I was too scared shitless. So we make it back safely, and we make that throw shit in a pot soup. And I stopped having fun around the time I noticed Dad wasn't going to remember a damn thing in the morning. And then after we cook, he tries to spout off some bullshit about my mom, which he's not legally allowed to do.
We were going to skip that part. That part's not laughy funny.
Well, I don't know what to skip. I'm just telling the story.
We're going to skip that part. I don't talk about your mom anymore.
Yeah, okay. So No,
We're
that's
gonna
the end
skip
of,
to
that's
the part
that,
where Shay
that-
tried to put me to bed,
that's
and I
the
wouldn't
end.
go to bed.
That's the end of the funny part. There's nothing funny that went on there.
Oh,
She
come on!
tried to put you to bed. You tried to get up several times. That's it. The rest of the time, you were bawling your fucking eyes out, trying to apologize to me for nothing.
Okay, stop. I thought I made Burr Rouge after I got out of bed.
Once, yeah, he made a perfect Burr Rouge. That was funny. He was drunk and made a perfect Burr Rouge.
What's a barouche?
What's a yeah?
It's a butter sauce that you have to cook very, very precisely. Beurre Blanc is made with white wine.
Oh my god! I didn't realize the time. I gotta get going, guys. I'm sorry.
All right,
I gotta
Bert
get
Gray.
ready for my stream at 1.
Oh
But,
yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll talk
sorry
to you
the
later.
launch isn't
Later,
going
Yeah,
up.
definitely I'll be there.
No
for the
problem.
movie.
Are you
Thanks,
gonna
Bert.
pull off the?
See you around. Bye.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Bye, Joseph.
CCTV? Did you say something?
Oh, I was gonna say, are you gonna do the watch party earlier? than
No, it's
1?
going to be 1 o'clock. I'll start it. It's the Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade today.
Yeah. By the way, if you want to hit the mark for the rocket launch, because I saw now on Twitter that they are going to do it. Looks like it.
No, they canceled it.
He said he canceled. They canceled.
Yeah, they canceled it about an hour
canceled
ago.
it.
Last I heard, the Weather Channel reported it was canceled and it was scheduled for tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I heard. I'll double check now that you're telling me.
Let's light the candle.
Oh, I give up.
To his father.
Orbital
Space-
dynamics
I-
is
I'm
too
Wait
hard.
a second.
Twitter.
I think you're right. What I'm seeing here is 3:22 today.
What I wanted to say exactly 3:22 start launches 3:22 today, because I'm checking right now tweets from NASA and
Even a tweet
SpaceX.
5 hours ago, yeah, saying we are moving forward with the launch today. Weather challenge.
They are moving forward.
50%. Yeah, 50% of cancellation
We're going
chance.
for it. SpaceX rockets to set off to lift off despite storm risks.
Yeah.
Well, okay, we still make
Fantastic.
it. We will
So,
still make it. 1
yeah,
p.m.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Bert.
we got to
it's
start within
3:22.
15 minutes.
Within 15 minutes, you have to start with the movie, so
Yes.
so that it ends on time.
Also,
so,
there's about 8 minutes of credit, so there's literally like 2 minutes and 2 hours, 1 minute of movie.
yeah,
So we'll have enough time. Okay.
so just
thank
don't
you.
read the chat. Don't read the chat
Yeah.
for half an hour. After 10 minutes, do a hard cut and switch to the movie.
Jesus.
Definitely.
How could the Weather Channel be so wrong?
Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. We almost got fooled out
I
by
know.
that fake news.
We almost all missed the launch. Wow.
Shit
We got some
happened.
bad
It is a
earlier.
50-50 chance of storm, so I mean,
How
it's at best a
much
50-50
shit have I
chance of it,
missed in
so.
the last week with current events?
All of it.
Don't worry,
because-
Digit.
I'm just watching Twitter live, and there are literally NASA posts from 3 and 4 minutes ago. So SpaceX has a post there. So definitely
Yeah.
they are launching today. Looks like it.
Fucking Weather Channel, sons of bitches.
I was
This
gonna
is
watch
why I
West-
stopped watching
I was
them.
gonna watch Wes's stream on current events, but he was like, "This isn't suitable for children," so I took my leave.
I'm sorry.
So I've literally missed everything in the last 2 weeks.
Considering what you do for me, I don't think you can be considered a child anymore.
No, but still, I didn't feel. Okay. So what he did was he knew I was there, and he said the stream isn't suitable for children, and then paused. Said it again and then paused. And I honestly felt like typing in chat, I feel like you're waiting for me to leave. But I
No,
didn't.
I-
I just left.
I actually did see those chats, and I'm glad you left because that video was very, very graphic. So I'm
Okay.
glad that you left.
Kapla, I'll see you later.
All right,
See you
kapla,
later,
Bird
Joe.
Prey,
Bye.
and we will see you soon.
Hail Koroga.
Apparently, very, very soon.
Right.
Yeah, in about 30 minutes, definitely.
Yeah. If we want to go watch, we better get it down and.
Yeah, I'll kill this thing and go take care of my morning ablutions.
I mean,
as well.
we're at 5 hours and 5.5 hours already.
I know. I had no idea, honestly. Jedi
have had
Bill,
a
thank you
blast.
so much for hanging out, though.
DP. Were you on my 24-hour stream by chance? Did I know you then?
No.
Okay, yeah, man. You're talking about 5 hours, man. I pulled a 24-hour stream out of the blue. Like I didn't even like I just streamed one night, and it just went on for 2 hours, 4 hours,
Yeah.
6 hours.
That seems to be
10
the
hours.
case. Oh, hey, Captain Trek has joined us.
Oh.
That
and
was
he posted my YouTube link again.
Yeah, I already
Get
subscribed.
back on the
to that.
panel.
Well, you know
Captain
what?
Trek.
All right, I got another spot, so I'm going to go
Yeah,
ahead and
pull
throw
him in
this
here.
link in there because I want to talk to Captain Trek for a few minutes until we go over and see.
But that was crazy, man. But if I do that again, man, you're more than welcome to come join. But holy schmoly, when you do your first 24-hour stream, that is crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know. Well, maybe I should tell another army story.
my ex-friend, he pulled a 24-hour stream, and I don't believe he actually did it because he didn't seem tired. He was faking it. Like, honestly, you can't trust anything that kid says. Like, he says, I did a 24-hour stream, but like, I'm not subscribed to him, so I don't know if there's any proof. Like, and if he didn't have any proof on his YouTube channel, he'd probably say, oh, I did it on my second channel, and we'd ask him for his second channel, and he wouldn't give it to us. I just don't believe that he went for a full 24 hours.
I'm telling you, everybody who's like subscriber, I think Yosef Bird was on.
I know
like,
about the stream, definitely.
I definitely did it, and
That's wild, man.
it was nuts, man. And I was so thanks to everybody, by the way, real quick, because I mean, I had people coming on, keeping me up, keeping me busy. I don't know how I stayed up, man. I mean, I had Sci-Fi Nation at like 2 a.m. to like 5. Then Bird came on, and oh god, Bird was a champ because he got on at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and he stayed with me all the way till 10 p.m. that day. It helped me cross the finish line.
Did you guys argue the entire 5 hours?
No, actually, no. Not right.
10
I
p.m. So Bird was there until the late evening.
Yes.
By the way,
sorry,
he was.
No, I missed that part. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right when he got back from the
falling
hospital.
asleep during that time, so.
Yeah, Bird. Yeah, right. I mean, I outlasted Bird, but he came back. He came back. It was fun. Man, we played some poker, we played some Risk, we talked, we argued, we chit chatted, we had fun. People were coming in, it was like a 24-hour stream, so like everybody was just walking in. Oh, what are you guys up to now? And back and forth. I think we kept a healthy 10 to 15 people minimum at the entire stream.
How is that possible on StreamYards?
No, I don't use StreamYards.
Okay.
The thing is, YouTube cuts off streams after 8 hours. So basically, the last 8 hours of a stream you can always find.
Yes.
But basically, you start streaming, and after 8 hours, the first minutes start to disappear.
Yeah, and you have to reconnect. Yeah, so I got disconnected, but I reconnected right back. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
So if you catch my video on my channel, you'll only see the last 8 hours. And that's right when Bird got on, or something, 10 hours, something like that. You're only going to catch the last segment of it.
All right. First of all, I want to say thank you to Captain Trek for coming on.
Yes, thank you.
And you've been watching.
Look at my channel too.
You know what? I got 1 hour of sleep, so I'm perfectly ready for singing tonight.
It'll be fun.
There are certain streams that I'm trying to avoid.
This is
There
like
are
a
certain
warm up.
streams that I'm trying to avoid, especially for my mental health.
Good
The
idea.
singing ones.
But how long have you been watching, Captain?
I've been on the whole time.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I thought you ducked out and then took a nap or something.
Well, I took a little bit of a nap, but I woke up and I just listening for a while.
Okay, right on. Well, thank you for coming back on. I appreciate it. Again, we're gonna duck out in a few minutes anyway because I want to watch the Indiana Jones
And the Last
Crusade.
Crusade.
So
Yeah, exactly.
definitely
Yeah,
gonna go
wow.
watch that. But Parrot Head asked, "How long you gonna go? 1 day, 2, the whole weekend?"
Oy.
And since he said that, I am going to tell another army story.
I will drop out. I will drop out because I want to do a few more things before Bert starts streaming. But I will listen to your story. So I just want to say thank you very much for having me here on the stream.
Oh, thanks for coming on, Yosef.
Yeah,
I really
definitely.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Bye.
see you later.
See you around. Okay, bye.
Bye.
But
All right, so there I was. No shit. In Bamberg, Germany. And this had to have been 2007. Oh no, it wasn't Bamberg, Germany, was it? So that was Sergeant Rice I had that competition with. So I had to have been Fort Carson, Colorado in 2000. No, okay. It was definitely okay. I remember now. Okay, so it was definitely 2008. Oh, phew. My memory sucks. But there we were in Bamberg, Germany in 2008. And Sergeant Kroos and I decided to have a little competition to see who could stay up the longest. And all we had was coffee and cigarettes.
Doesn't like 36 hours of nonstop staying awake lead to like hallucinations or something?
It actually didn't get that bad, believe it or not. Once we passed 36 hours, we were just telling jokes to one another.
So what, more like a drunken stupor?
Well, it was very much like a drunken stupor, except that we weren't drunk. We hadn't had anything to drink except coffee and water.
Yeah.
Coffee.
But I managed to put him under at 51 hours, and then I stayed awake because I was, I don't know, crazy, I guess. I ended up at 53 hours one time.
Oh my.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that again unless I have to.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd do for a freaking 24-hour stream. I mean, I've got plenty of games that I could stream, but who in their right mind would tune into a 16-year-old playing like Borderlands 3 for 3 hours and dying every 10 minutes?
LDG Pixels would.
I'm sorry. What was that? I'm sorry. I was attention there for a second. What was that?
I said I don't know what
Why
I said
not?
I don't know what I'd do for a 24-hour stream. I mean, I've got a lot of games, but who would watch me playing Borderlands 3 for like 3 hours and dying every 10 minutes?
You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
You could do voice act. You could do your voice things and different impressions. That would all be
Yeah,
cool.
I have the
exactly.
shiniest
You do it all.
bicycle.
And just keep playing games. Parrot Head, let me set up my camera here real quick because I want to show you this. Here's my problem with the Black Beret when we switched from the field cap to the black beret, holy crap. The black beret was the worst possible idea the Army ever had. I mean, for Army Rangers, it was fine. They could deal with whatever happened. But for me, it was really bad because I lost all my hair when I was 17 years old. So when the Army switched from the field cap to the black beret,
Oh, it was itchy, wasn't it?
it wasn't a matter of itchy. I mean, anything breaks in over time. No, it was the idea that the beret. Okay, I'll show you with demonstration. I don't have the beret anymore, but I'll show you here. The beret would sit on the head here.
Oh,
But
so it was supposed to be with the hairline?
The droopy part of the beret would come down over the ear over here. And I know you're too young to remember this, Digit, but I had a tan line from here to here.
Oh.
So I looked like a Q-tip when I took my beret off.
Oh my god. Yeah, I inherited his hairline, so I've started shaving too. So I am 16 and bald.
Yeah. Yeah, we called it the beret tan, but it doesn't matter anyway. Once we switched back to the field cap, it was fine. You know, you'd have that same tan line, but it would be, all the way around the head instead of just half the head.
I got a funny one. I was in ROTC in high school, and so in ROTC they gave us our uniforms, right? And we had to wear that. We had to wear the hat and everything, and the pants, the khakis, and the belts, and the whole shirt, the whole 9 yards. Well, I used to smoke cigarettes in high school. Yeah. I used to find our places to actually do it, in the bathroom, behind the stairs, out in the playground where the basketball courts and the wall ball courts and whatnot. So I used to go to school with a pack of smokes on me all the time. And yes, this was. I'm not old enough where smoking was banned during these days. You didn't not smoke. Okay, nobody smoked at high school. You get in trouble, get detention, the whole 9 yards. And so I was in ROTC, and those pants are so tight you can't put anything in them, where it won't bulge out, and your commanding officer will see them. Not to mention the fact that they basically frisk you during inspection. You know what I mean? So I'm like, crap. What the hell was I thinking? Where am I going to put this? I don't have my bag. So I ended up putting it in my cap, in my cap, and on top of my head in my cap, and hid it inside there. It was the only place I could put a pack of smokes that wouldn't bulge out. Thinking, okay, listen, at least the one thing they won't inspect is my hat, because my hat's my. And I know it's not called a hat, but So anyway, I was like, they're not going to look underneath there. So we line up for inspection. We go up there. We're all in attention, and the commanding officers are going down the lines and inspecting everybody to make sure your shoes are shined and everything's all nice and primp and whatnot. And I happen to my cap was just slightly off. Didn't realize it.
Oh no!
And we're all lined up in multiple rows, and here I am in the front row, front and center row. And he's looking at me. Hey, LD, very good. Nice shine shoes. Right? And my father taught me how to shine my shoes because he was in the Navy. And then he's like, oh, wait. And he takes my cap off. And there everybody sees a pack of cigarettes like an apple on top of my head. And when he took off the cap, I guess he was looking at the cap. So he didn't see it. And as he takes it off, he's looking at the cap, and I'm sitting there at full attention. And all I do is I just put my head back a little, like a quick second, and made the pack of smokes fall behind me. Got away with it. Completely got away with it. Everybody saw.
Lucky.
He says something about what was wrong with my cap, puts my cap back on, goes to the next person, and I'm like, I am sweating bullets here. I'm like, holy shit.
Awesome.
And then as soon as I get a second, I'm like, as soon as I know he's not looking, I turn around, grab it, and put my pocket real quick. Everybody saw it though. Everybody was cracking up, man. Oh my God. Oh, that was funny. Oh, I mean, it was red alert, man. Because you get caught with that, man. I could have gotten kicked out. I could have gotten like run 100 laps or.
Oh, that would have been funny though. But that was fantastic. Dropping it behind you, brilliant.
And I had 2 rows, like everybody behind me saw it, and I mean, I think I even heard a couple like people trying not to laugh. Oh man, woo, that was slick though. That was slick, man. I don't know how I pulled that off. That was one of my stories in high school that I actually I enjoyed that story. I don't know how I got out of it and survived, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Somehow I managed to be such a good kid that my only really bad school story was that time in California where I was threatened to go to jail by the principal.
That's actually a really funny story, but only because it's a California story.
All right, so this last one, and then we can call it quits. But I really do want to tell this and keep a record of it because it is really hilarious. I hated it for the longest time, but okay. So it starts off with like I said, I'm the good kid, so I would never intentionally be no, especially not to school rules. So this school, we had a rule. If you're on the swings, no matter how long you've been on the swings for yet, another child can get in front of you and start counting to 10, and you must be off by the count of 10. Which I find stupid because it should be first come, first serve. But so I'm on the swings, minding my own business. I see this kid and his crony get on my swing and the swing next to me. So I just get fed up and I get off at 3. So I start walking away. This kid and his crony start following me. So I make it about to the grassy field out of where the playground is, because I'm still in elementary at this point. So I stop at a tree. I look at this kid. I turn around. I am absolutely pissed at this kid. I go, look, because they were making fun of me the whole time. That's an important detail. They were making fun of me the whole way along the walk. So I finally turn myself around. I go, if you don't stop, I am going to put a sword through your head. And this kid retaliates by going, well, if you do that, I'll put you at the bottom of the tree and shoot you with a machine gun. And I was like, I didn't think anything of it. I had done exactly what I was told to do at that point. I was never told to go get an adult. So I had done exactly what I was taught to do. And once we went in, the teacher tells us, go to the principal's office. Except she sends me and the crony, not me and the kid. So we get sent to the principal's office. I get 2 weeks in school suspension, which I would never wish on my worst enemy. And I get told by the principal to a second grader. I don't even think I was in second grade then yet. I think I was still in first. But either way, she told me that young that I could go to jail for the rest of my life.
What?
Yeah, California has some great rules.
God.
You know, when I was a kid, and I grew up in California too, but I mean, this was in the 80s, early 90s. And if we got into a fight in school, it was a fight in school. You know, the principal never threatened us to send us to jail for the rest of our lives. And this is just an exchange of words. They never even exchanged fists. Nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Yeah, if I had thrown a fist, I would have gotten expelled.
Well, anyway, that's why we don't live in California anymore. The Socialist Republic of California.
Liberals.
I know where they're coming from with zero tolerance policy schools, but that means you could literally get beaten within an inch of your life and still get expelled for it if you defend yourself. They are literally teaching you, don't defend yourself and wait for someone else to come in.
That's insane.
Yeah. And Joseph, I know I put it in the chat, but I just want to reiterate that the animations on Digit 11's YouTube are his animations, right?
Yeah, they are. I don't commission animations. I might for the D&D stories if I can remember the details of them, but that's just because like I tried to do one where I was drawing the party and I failed miserably because I couldn't remember the details. So I might get back on that. But for now, I'm going to stick with stories from my life or the D&D campaign that Shay's running with us now because I can remember that one a lot better, even if we've only had like a half an hour to do it right now.
Yeah, I was a badass in that campaign.
Oh, absolutely. He one-shotted a zombie lord. I mean,
I only
seriously.
started playing D&D about 4 months ago.
Okay, so here's how that went down. So we entered the zombie lord's chamber and we saw him. Our giant warforged tackles the zombie lord to the ground. I divine smite a juju zombie who releases a bunch of flies. Our half-orc Durag intimidates the flies into dispersing, and this motherfucker right here throws his pike straight through that zombie lord's head.
I can't believe my son cusses more than I do.
You should have seen me during that campaign. There was a time where I was like, do you want me to effing do this? Like, I was cussing so much during that campaign. Oh, it was... Oh my god.
Yeah. All right, we're going to duck out, guys, because we need to head over to...
Bird of Prey.
Bird of Prey to watch...
Watch party.
Yep, watch party. So...
Last Crusade.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. And yes, Digit 11 does his own art, and he is very talented. He's also a very talented voice actor. You guys want to plug your channel before we take off?
Sure.
So, Jedi Bill, go ahead.
I'm Jedi Bill, and I've just got started this month. I've got about 4 live streams under my belt, and hoping to have my 5th one on Saturday, tomorrow, about 1:30 p.m. Arizona Mountain Time. So I can't figure what time central that time that is right now.
Yeah, just send me a DM and I'll join you if you want me to.
Oh yeah, we're going to be talking about King Arthur and Knights of the Round Table.
Oh, right on. I love that topic.
Cool.
LDG?
Hey. Yeah, hey guys, LDG Pixels here. I'm here to help you guys. Any computer issues, questions, help, new PC, old PC, whatever you guys have, hit me up. Even if I'm not live streaming, if I am, you're more than welcome to come in. If I'm not, my contact information is on my channel About page. You can get a hold of me. You guys need anything at all. And yeah, thank you.
Oh, LDG, post your link in the chat. I couldn't find your channel.
Sure.
Did you wrench him? You
Am
can
I
wrench
thought they just
everyone
passed-
on the page right now.
I
I
thought
gotta
they were
switch
supposed.
to your account on YouTube for that, man. I can't do
Oh,
it as a
okay.
wrench.
Yeah.
Well,
But
you're
luckily,
the,
I'm still logged into yours. So
you're the worst producer ever.
Hold on, I got it.
Here you go. I just put it in. Okay.
I'm joking. You're not the worst producer ever. I'm joking. I'm
yeah, I
joking.
know. Okay,
Dang it.
Captain Peck, it is time for you to plug yours, and then I'll plug mine.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Captain Trek.
Well, thank you. I gotta find it on my list. Trust me, I keep a list of everything.
I
needs to
know.
be-
I'm technology illiterate, so I get it. And while we're waiting, I just want to say that LDG Pixels is actually going to launch his own server, which some people don't think is going to be good, but I'll be the first subscriber. I tell you that.
Awesome.
Yeah, I saw the. You're talking about the Discord server? Because yeah, I saw that.
No, he's creating his own.
No, regular server, like servers. His own cloud.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
sure what-
what's it called, Jedi Bill?
Prometheus.
Prometheus. Yes, he's going to
Yes.
launch Prometheus soon. I was going to
Cool.
ask him about that, but he got lost somewhere.
Oh, whoops! Sorry, got disconnected. Thanks for having me.
All right, so Rambling Canuck and Captain Trek tonight karaoke, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
I should probably hold off on my streams, my video game streams, until after that. Then.
Well, no, it's only going to be like 2.5 hours. You're going to have plenty of time to play your video games.
Oh yeah. Well, thank you for having me on. I'm gonna head on over to Bird's stream. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I'm heading over there now. I'm pulling up the movie on my phone, and we're just going to have fun.
Absolutely.
I forgot to plug my channel. Well, I'm Digi11. My link is in there somewhere. I do animated story times. I up until recently was narrating my book. I'll have the next chapter of that up on YouTube when I decide to get on editing that. If you want, I can do art for you for about $5 a piece. I guess if you want to commission me, I don't know.
Well, we're working on maybe a rendition. See my logo? We're maybe revise that a little bit, maybe.
I could do that. Like I said, $5 for a commission.
It's okay. It's cool.
Yeah, DM me on Twitter at I'm actually at digit009 on that one because someone took at digit11. So
Well, I'll get
All
it
right.
from your. I'll get
DM
it
me
from
on
your
Twitter
dad.
for commissions and stuff like that. I have a PayPal.
Okay.
But yeah, I do animated story times. So stay tuned for those because I haven't actually uploaded one yet.
Yeah, good times, guys. All right, let's get out of here and head on over to Bird of Prey.
Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you.
All right, thanks, guys.
Okay.